All right. StreamYard says we are live. So good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the SummerSlam 21 watch along. With me so far, we have Mr. Buck Stanley. How are you tonight, Buck?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
It would help if I shut off my audio over on YouTube. I don't know if you heard that or not, but oops.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Yeah. What the heck? Is it not streaming over on StreamYard on the chamber? Because I'm not seeing it. No.
No, it's not.
It stopped. Okay, let me try this again. Oh, there we go.
But I can hear it.
All right. You could hear it
Yeah.
when it wasn't being shared over on StreamYard. You could hear it.
Yeah.
I mean, when it wasn't being streamed over on the chamber, you could hear it.
Yeah, when I switched over to look at it, oh, it had a picture of your icon up there, but I can still hear it.
I hope it's not going out over YouTube. Now I gotta check see if it's going over YouTube. If that's going over YouTube, that's a no. So let me mute here. Yeah, I couldn't tell if that's coming over YouTube or not. Shit. Let me stop sharing that over there real quick, and I know that won't help either. Trying to figure out how to get to where we can test that, because I don't know if there's anybody out there in YouTube right watching. It says there's one, but that could very well be me. If we get shut down on YouTube, I guess we'll know. Now, over on YouTube. Well, no.
I just listened at it on YouTube. When I hang on here. Yeah, I'm muted over there.
What the hell?
I could hear it coming through when I talk, I can hear it coming through then on YouTube.
So you're not? Are you using a headset? If you're using a headset, you shouldn't hear it.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a headset on.
But you can hear it when you talk on YouTube, but you don't hear it on YouTube when I'm talking or anything.
Well, earlier I did. I don't know about now.
Okay. Well, we'll find out if somebody else jumps on YouTube and lets us know. Until then, we're just going to wing it because I have no idea if it's coming through on YouTube or not. I don't know why the sound would be. Because I'm not broadcasting StreamYard. I'm broadcasting StreamYard to YouTube, not the other. It's always something.
Oh, yeah, I know.
We'll find out. We get shut
Hang on
now
here.
they're just running their mouths anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So while they're running their mouths, I guess we can talk about other stuff. I mean, I don't need to hear them. So. Yeah, you got it. I can hear your audio. As for your audio, because I'm not even on the feed anymore. That's.
You can hear it.
As for your audio, because I'm not. Yeah, I can hear your audio. That's.
You can hear it.
As for your audio, because I'm not. Yeah, I can hear your audio.
Yeah, I can hear it when I was playing it back through my phone.
Yeah, you got YouTube going or something? because it was like it was delayed, but I could hear whatever it coming from over your connection.
No, the only thing I got up is GunTube, which I muted over there, StreamYard, and I got my
Yeah, because I don't hear it now.
email opened up.
Yeah, because I don't hear it now.
Me neither.
That's a I
Huh.
don't know. Let me unmute. Do you hear the show now?
No, I can't hear the show.
Okay, so that I'm gonna have to unmute over on StreamYard too. I mean the chamber. So now do you hear it?
Yeah, I can hear it now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not hearing it coming over yours anymore, so I don't know what's going on. It's just weird.
Hey, Kingpin. Hey, MK.
Are they out there?
Yeah, Kingpin and MK Joe.
Yeah. Hey guys. Kingpin, if you're able, check your email, man. You got a link. I don't know if you're still working or not. But, we're gonna mute that for now because they're just running their mouths anyway. But we could talk about some of the stuff that happened yesterday. What is that
I
reverb?
don't know.
Bet you it's my damn other mic. Let me see. I turn it. Okay, can you still hear me? Damn, it's still doing it. What the hell?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay,
Uh-oh. There it
you hear
went.
me now? It's
Yeah, I can
stopped.
hear you.
Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what was causing that. It sounded like a bird dying or something.
Yeah.
It's there a little bit still. Damn it,
Whatever it is, you need to put some lube on it.
I have no idea what it is.
Uh-oh.
Wrong microphone. I went and I hit the button on my other microphone. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, that was on my end. That wasn't oops. So if you heard an echo, sorry, Buck. It's still that whatever that sound is, it's still there, but it's not as bad. I have no idea what's causing that. Oh, it's coming back again. What the fuck? I swear. Yeah, I turned off echo cancellation. Did that make it better?
Yeah, that sounds good there.
Yeah, let's leave echo cancellation off. Nope, it's there.
No,
It's still. God damn. What about that? Did that fix it? Stereo audio? No.
I can hear it a little bit.
Yeah. I
Not
have
like it
no.
was.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell was causing that. But yeah, maybe that fixed it. I don't know. But yeah. Well, anyway, last night the big news: CM Punk did debut in AEW.
Oh, it did?
Yeah, he did on Revolution last night in his hometown of Chicago. And of course, all the Chicago fans were going crazy. There were actually men in the crowd crying when Punk made his entrance. I'm
Damn.
like, you gotta be kidding me when I'm seeing that, you know? Crying because a wrestler returned to wrestling? Good God Almighty, you people are. The
I did watch
wussification
a,
of America.
I watched a little bit of wrestling yesterday. They had Seth in there and Edge come out there and they were,
Yeah, that was SmackDown.
yeah, it's SmackDown. He had that white suit on and dropped that oil or
Yeah,
whatever it was all over him.
blood. He was doing
Was
the
it
old
blood?
Brood thing. Yeah, it was the fake blood. They were doing the Brood thing from back in the late '90s with it. That was because that music that played when Edge appeared on the Titantron and that was the Brood's entrance music back when Edge was with what was his name, Gangrel, the vampire guy. Him and
Yeah.
Christian when they were his sidekicks. Yeah, they were doing. That's what they were doing. They were redoing that whole spiel. Hey, Kingpin.
What's going on, Kingpin?
Howdy, boys.
Yeah, I
Here to
think we
say,
got. I think we got
say-
the sound issue from the last time sorted. So maybe.
I'm opening up the chamber, so I'm about to screw it all up.
Well, that's okay. Cause the feed itself for the show is muted right now because they're just running their mouths. I don't know if you were still listening out there on the YouTube side, but CM Punk did make his debut last night for AEW. And I was telling Buck there were guys in the stands that were crying when he was making his entrance.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Yeah, I mean, there were guys that, not women, guys that had tears coming out of their eyes. Like, you got to be kidding me. I mean, I'll admit, I didn't care if he came back or not, but when his music played at the beginning of the show, I got chills. When Call to Personality hit, I got chills. And I'm not a big CM Punk fan. I never was. But, it was a big moment. But I don't know if it was a cry if you're a guy kind of moment. You know what I mean? It's just,
Hey, Rich,
yeah.
did you cry? You don't have to say it on live air. You can put it in the private chat if you were crying or not.
No, I wasn't. I was like looking at my screen when I watched that this morning because I couldn't watch it last night live because I was on Gary's show. So I watched it this morning, right, or when I got up, and I'm sitting here looking at my computer monitor. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? These guys are crying because CM Punk is back in wrestling. It's like, Jesus Christ, these guys are wimps. You fucking pussies is what was going through my head. I'm trying not to laugh at these morons crying, to be perfectly honest with you.
Yeah, I don't think I don't think I can sit there and cry because a wrestler come back wrestling.
No, it's like you gotta. If you're crying because a wrestler returned who wasn't like in an automobile accident, if it's not an emotional event, like say Edge when he announced that he was coming back, I could see maybe somebody getting a tear in their eye when Edge said that he was coming back because he had a legitimate serious injury that made him retire, right? CM Punk
Yeah.
quit because he was just a punk and left. I'm sorry. Nobody's going to convince me otherwise. I mean, what he did to Colt Cabana is detestable. Which is another reason why I can't stand the guy. Honestly, I am not a CM Punk fan. I will never be a CM Punk fan. And what he did to Colt Cabana was completely detestable. And that's a topic for a whole other show right there. So we're not going to go down that rabbit hole because I'll be here talking about that during the whole pay-per-view. Did you just see? Yeah, you probably did because Bianca Belair is extremely strong, MKJO. So, I didn't have the feed pulled up, so I don't know which girl it was, but yeah, if it was Carmella or Zelina Vega, yeah, she easily could have done that.
I hope this ain't gonna be like the last one we watched, where the best match was in the damn pre-show.
Yeah, right. Still don't get why that match was in the pre-show and one of those other like women's matches or something wasn't on the pre-show. They had that one women's match that was what the number one contenders match
Yeah,
on the pay-per-view, and they moved the men's tag title match to the pre-show. It's like, what the hell kind of bullshit is that? Yeah, MKJO is still talking about the replays. I guess I don't. I wasn't even watching the pre-show, so I have no idea what's going on over there.
won't you come on in, MK?
I've offered to send him links before when we do one of these wrestling shows. He doesn't want to. So. Well, eventually we'll get him in here on one of these shows.
Yeah, he
It,
was in barbecues after chat.
We got an
I was in
echo
them.
every
Huh?
time either one of us speaks.
see, I'm not hearing any like distortion or anything when you guys talk, so I don't know what it is.
I can hear it. I can hear it while I'm talking. Sounds like
Yeah, I can.
somebody still got their gun tube unmuted.
Yeah, I can hear it when Kingpin talks, and when I talk.
Yeah, I got gun. I don't have gun to muted itself, but I have the microphone I have connected over there itself muted. So I'm muted on GunTube as well, even though it's not muted on the thing. So I muted on the thing. You guys don't get sound, remember? So it's not coming through my microphone. So I don't know what you guys are. I don't know what's causing it. That's what we were. That's one of the things we were trying to figure out earlier because he was saying that he heard, but I don't hear it. I don't know if it's going out over YouTube or not. If it's so. Yeah. And I don't know if MKJO's hearing an echo or anything. If not, it might just be something to have to deal with. You know what I mean? Because if it's not, as long as it's not going out over to YouTube, I don't think it's going to be that. I mean, it's not really annoying or distracting or anything, is it?
I can hear it when I was playing it back to my phone.
Yeah, I mean, kinda. It is. It's,
Because there's nothing I can do to fix it. I don't know what's causing it.
yeah, I don't know. Maybe I
Uh,
don't know. Maybe somebody's YouTube's not muted. I don't know.
yeah, I know mine's muted. I know that because I know mine's muted because I had forgot to mute it, and I'm not even well, mine's not muted because I'm not on the on the page. I don't have the show pulled up over there. So,
Excuse me.
and I asked Buck, and he said he didn't have it open. So I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea what's causing it.
Yeah, I'm muted over on the gun channel. I mean, gun tube.
Let me go. I'm gonna unmute the show real quick, and Kingpin, let me know how it sounds to you. Buck said it sounded good on his end when I had the sound on earlier.
That damn little chirping noise is back.
Yeah, I noticed. But volume and everything sound good to you, Kingpin?
Yeah, for the most part, I mean, you could turn it down quite a bit for me, but everybody else is gonna hear it too.
Yeah. Well, let me know if you guys can hear it. I mean, I'll turn it down if it's too loud for you. No, that's not an issue. Can you guys still hear the show? Is it
Yeah, yeah, I can
okay?
hear it.
Okay, is volume good now, or
I mean, you know me, man. It's still really loud.
yeah? What about there? Can you both still hear it?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a little bit more acceptable.
Okay. Yeah. It's. I mean, I can't hear what you guys are hearing, so if you don't tell me, I don't know. You know what I mean? So, yeah. If it's
My hearing is sensitive, so everybody's got stuff turned way too loud all the time.
yeah. Well, I have no problem adapting to you know make make it more comfortable for you. But if you don't tell me, I don't know. That's all I'm saying. So as long as you guys can both hear it and it's not bothering you, we're good. Because I don't know if I can get it much lower than that.
Night Strike is my favorite YouTuber.
Yeah. Speaking of the last pay per view with the match that was on the pre-show. There's no reason why that match was on the pre-show. That match should have been on the main show. That women's number one contender match should have been on the pre-show. Do we want to listen to them when they're running their mouths, or do we want to talk about something
No,
else while
yeah,
we're
turn
waiting?
that shit off.
All right. So, yeah. Like I was saying earlier, I mean, I could go on about the CM Punk and Colt Cabana thing. MKJO might know what I'm talking about with that, but it was total bullshit. Basically, they were in a lawsuit against WWE and their doctors and other stuff, right? And CM Punk said that he would help cover Colt Cabana's side of the legal costs and everything. They end up losing the main lawsuit against WWE, and Punk hung Colt Cabana out to dry and would not help him with any of the legal bills. He killed their friendship. They had been friends since they were kids, and Punk just tossed him to the side like he was nothing. So that guy can go fuck himself as far as I'm concerned. The official start time is 8 p.m. MKJO. But yeah, that's one of the reasons why I will never be a CM Punk fan. Is when he hung Cabana out to dry like that. That was totally uncalled for. If you're in a joint lawsuit against somebody and you decide that you're going to help them cover their costs, and then when the time comes, nope, I'm not paying. You can go. You can go take a flying leap off of a tall bridge for all I care at that point, because you just showed what kind of person you are. Especially when it's your lifelong best friend that you do it to. You know what I mean? So that guy can get bent.
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
Here. And keep in mind that he was gone from wrestling for 7 years because he decided to walk away. And last night during his promo, he tells the fans, because they're chanting his name, he's like, "Yeah, I've been hearing you for 7 years. I've heard you this whole time." Yeah, and I'm thinking to myself, okay, you've heard the fans, you've heard that the fans wanted you to come back, and you sat there for 7 years and did absolutely nothing. Great guy. Give him a round of applause, everybody. He doesn't give a shit about what you wanted.
He ran out of money.
Uh-huh. But yeah, it's like, and he's getting cheered. I'm thinking to myself, what a bunch of asshats this crowd is. Granted, they were in Chicago, his hometown, but still, man. Ugh.
Has he ever has he been in the ring lately?
The last time I know that he was in the wrestling ring wrestling was over a year ago. He showed up at a independent thing somewhere wearing a mask, but you could tell it was him because of his tattoos and everything. And he came out and made the save for somebody wearing a mask. Everybody knew who the hell it was, like I said, because you could see it from his tattoos. He has two very distinct tattoos. On his left shoulder, he has the Pepsi logo, the old school Pepsi logo. And on his right shoulder, he has the Cobra logo from G.I. Joe. There's no mistaking who it is when you see those tattoos. And he had off a cut-off muscle shirt on with the mask. So he was, even if he was covering the rest of his tattoos he has on his chest and shit, you could still see those two tattoos, and there was no mistaking who it was, you know?
Out of all the tattoos to get, why Pepsi?
Guess that's his one vice. I don't know. Because he doesn't drink, he doesn't smoke, and he doesn't do drugs. He never has in his entire life. And there are multiple people that have stated this fact that he does not do any of those three things. And he's not a real big guy, so there's no reason to even doubt that he doesn't do steroids or anything, right?
Yeah.
So, and maybe Pepsi's his one vice. You know, he's addicted to Pepsi.
I like Pepsi and Coke, but I ain't getting no damn tattoo.
Yeah, MKJO just put up an article. Here, I'll go over to StreamYard and I'll share this over on StreamYard. But you got on the YouTube side, if you guys click that link that MKJO just put up, it gives you the story. But, yeah, I mean, this is from last year, 2020, and Colt Cabana goes going off in the article about how Punk screwed him over.
What was the lawsuit about? Was it a wrestling deal or something, or
Yeah, it was.
something personal?
Yeah, it was. They were suing the. They were being sued by the. They weren't the ones sued. They were being sued by the WWE's doctor, and there because there were some things that both of them had said about the doctor and stuff, and the doctor was suing them for. And yeah, there was a whole big thing that was going on. Like I said, we could do a whole show just on this topic and not cover the whole thing, because there was a lot of shit that went on with that. But yeah, he left Cole Cabana hanging in the wind on that, and I don't think Cabana's for. I don't know. It'd be interesting to see what happens because Cabana is also signed to AEW. So, you know,
See, Patriot in the Dark is out there.
Evening Patriot. But yeah, if you want to see some of what was going on, read the article that MKJO posted out there. Like I said, this could be a whole show. There have been people that have done whole shows on this. So I don't want to get too far into it, but yeah, I mean all that really needs to be said is that Punk showed just how much of an asshole he can be with that
Yeah.
whole situation.
I think pretty much everybody in the wrestling said he was an asshole.
Yeah, Patriot wants to know if there are babes in baby oil. There will be eventually.
Yeah, we got G23 oiling up on one side and Guns and
I,
Barbecue oiling up on the other.
I don't think they qualify, Buck.
Oh,
And Jason's not here to see her again. He missed her on the last pre-show, and he's going to miss her on this one.
I think Edge can take Seth.
Well, their whole feud is over the fact that Seth is the new Edge. I mean, that's no, not Lita. Lita hasn't been around for a while. It's what the hell's her name? Kayla Braxton, I think's what her name is. The
What's McAfee equals ratings? Man, that echo is terrible.
people like Pat McAfee on commentary for SmackDown. I don't know. Yeah, it's Pat McAfee. It's not the antivirus guy. Pat McAfee used to be a punter in the NFL, and he's gotten into the wrestling thing, and he's one of the announcers on SmackDown now, alongside Michael Cole. So that's who that sign's talking about. It's not talking about the antivirus guy.
I don't like the fact that they made it like the Super Bowl. I like Mean Gene standing there with a mic talking about some wrestling. You know, I don't know. I can't talk anymore. It's driving me crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. Say something now. See if it still does it.
Yo, it didn't do it this time. Go for it, Buck.
Okay.
Okay. See, it just did it. No, that was me just copying Buck. Yeah, I don't hear it now.
Okay, let me unmute over here and see if can you guys still hear this show?
Not now, I can't.
Son of a bitch!
Yeah, no, if you got the show playing live right now, I don't hear it.
Yeah. All I did, I hit the mute button over on the chamber. What? God damn it. I wonder if I flip microphones.
Didn't you put a headset on last time or change mics last time?
I
I
think
changed.
so.
I got one microphone set up on StreamYard right now, and the other one's set up on the chamber. But the one on the chamber is freaking muted. So you shouldn't be hearing anything coming through my sound system whatsoever. I mean, the microphone itself is muted. It's whatever it is. It's in the chamber itself, and there's nothing I can do about it.
It's weird that it doesn't echo when the show is playing, though. It only echoes when we're talking. Like, if you unmute the chamber and start playing the show, it's a little bit distorted, but it doesn't have the reverb.
So right now you can hear the show now because I just unmuted,
Yeah.
right? And is it still doing that audio thing?
No, the audio is not bad. It's a little tingy, but it's still, you can hear it. And
But are
it's not echoing.
you
But
guys
I'm
aren't echoing
echoing as
anymore?
I talk right now. I can hear myself talk.
Huh?
Yeah, that's the way it is when I talk.
And both of you are
Yeah.
muted on the chamber, so there's no reason for it to be doing that.
And that click, that's my mouse.
Yeah, your mouse always does that. We can always hear that. Yeah, there's no reason why you guys should be hearing yourself over the chamber when you're both muted.
Yeah.
I guess we are special.
And now that sound's coming back.
Yeah, I hear it too. Yeah.
As soon as I hit the mute button on the chamber, it went away.
Can you pull up 2 StreamYards at one time?
I don't know. I haven't tried it.
What if you shut GunTube down and start it over? Is that a big hassle?
Yeah, I got time to do so.
Well, if you got time, I don't know how I don't know how this stuff works. I haven't been live in who knows how long. But if you can run 2 StreamYards at one time, you should try that first. If not, just shut GunTube down and start it back over again.
Yeah. Yeah, I left GunTube, so let me go over to StreamYard and see if I can. Cast. Oh, there's Jason. Hey, Jason.
What's going on, Jason?
Hey guys, how's it going?
So
Okay, I got another StreamYard running, so we'll see what happens if I guess I'll send you guys the link to that, and you got to
all
jump
right.
in there, but don't talk over there. Talk in this one.
First thing we got to do is Buck and Jason make sure you go and close GunTube, unless it automatically closed when Rich jumped out.
No, it didn't.
Okay,
Yeah,
I didn't make it far enough. I haven't even clicked on that. I'm just on this StreamYard and that's it.
yeah. I just hung up GunTube and I'm gonna close it completely out.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you guys the link here in a second. to the other StreamYard. So we'll have two StreamYards open. Make sure you don't talk on the one that's labeled "Watch Here." Talk on the one that you're on now, the one that says SummerSlam and
So we should just stay here right now. Like, just
yeah,
don't
stay
leave this
here. Don't
StreamYard.
go. Yeah, stay on StreamYard. Just
Yeah.
open up the new StreamYard to watch the show there.
And put it on mute. Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Just as I suspected. Very well.
Oh, boys. Give me a minute to relax, catch my breath. I just came in the door from, had to change a tire when I got home, man.
That sucks.
Yeah, they were tight, rusted lug nuts and shit. I had to kick the shit out of that tire to get it to come off. But, whew, I'm accomplished. I'm ready to go for tomorrow. Had more nails in the tire this week, and couldn't find it. It must have like poked in and came out. I couldn't find the leak. I put fix-a-flat in it twice, and it's still going. It was going down every day before work, and on the way home from work, I was putting like 5 pounds in it. So I just said, "Fuck it." And I had a extra rim, so I just went and had that bad tire took off and a new tire put on. I wish I just paid them to put it on the truck, but they were really busy, lined up. So I said, just do the wheel.
Okay, can you guys hear it over on the other StreamYard?
Let me get that.
Well, Kingpin and Kingpin and Buck are there, so you guys can hear it.
Yeah, I can hear it.
And you sent the one that says watch. It's still GunTube.
No, the one watch here is StreamYard. I closed the
It says SummerSlam 21 watch.
The one that says, the one that says SummerSlam 22-21 that has SummerSlam 21, that's the one we talk in. The other one that just says watch here is the one we watch where you watch it at.
I'm aware of all that. I'm talking about the email you just sent me. It says watch, and it's still GunTube.
Yeah, I know, but yeah, you're gonna have to scroll down because the other link is.
Yeah.
I replied.
I got it.
Said his reply.
Yeah. I realized what you didn't send the new email. You just jumped on that same thread. That's where I screwed up at. So you were right, Rich. I was wrong.
You should have learned that by now, Kingpin.
Oh, he's got his one. That's his one.
Why do a whole new email when I can respond to the one I sent you already?
Those thought processes came to me after I started running my mouth. It was too late because the words were just flowing so easily.
Don't you just hate it when that happens?
You could probably turn the volume up on that. Is it muted over there? Oh, you're muted over there. That's why we can't hear it. Okay.
You can't hear the audio?
Yeah, I can hear it.
I can hear noise, yeah. But I thought that was somebody's TV in the background, like Buck or Jason or something.
No. Well, is it too low on StreamYard? Do you need me to turn it up?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay. Because I didn't change the volume on the show, so GunTube, the volume's louder than StreamYard. Okay, is that better?
You can keep going. A little bit more. No, these jerks aren't talking.
No, they're talking because it's a match.
It's all right with me, but if you guys want to go a little bit louder, I'm cool with that too.
Let me know when it's good. Is that good for you guys?
That seems pretty cool.
Yeah, it sounds all right to me. Yeah. Now, where did Jason go?
I don't know.
He's in the other StreamYard. I can see him over there right now.
Yeah,
he's just not back in this one. Unless Rich hasn't let him back in yet.
Yeah, I didn't know he left that one, so I'd...
Hey.
Oh, yeah, we good to go now.
Yeah. Yeah, I think playing with the audio, I didn't realize that there was a sound on StreamYard to let him back in.
So. We got, we know that you can run more than one StreamYard at a time now, too.
Yeah. As long as I don't do something stupid and hit the go live button on the other one, we're good. If you guys want on StreamYard, they do have a full page, so you guys can watch it full screen if you want. Instead of just watching it in the little StreamYard window, you can full page it.
Oh yeah.
What's the deal with this guy's suitcase? What's that all about?
That's the Money in the Bank briefcase. He stole it from Big E, and Big E is fighting him to get the case back.
And I know the thing ain't burping as bad like it is the other one, like on GunTube.
Yeah, no, the audio sounds good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
somehow the audio on the chamber is just all kinds of screwed up.
So is the dude in the black pants a wrestler, or is he just like
Yeah, he's a
acting?
wrestler.
Okay.
He's got a storyline going where he's everything's going wrong for him, so he decided that to make things better, he was going to steal the Money in the Bank briefcase, and that would make him Mr. Money in the Bank, and he could cash in for a world title shot. And Big E just wanting his briefcase back because if you remember at Money in the Bank, Big E's the one that, from what we can see of it anyway, Big E's the one that won the that ladder match at the last pay-per-view.
Is there a time limit on this match?
Huh?
Is there a time limit on this match?
I would guess till the pre-show's over.
Way it looks, it ain't gonna take long.
It looks like it's going to take 17 minutes and 18, 17, 16, 15 seconds.
Damn, he missed.
Yeah.
And he landed on the hardest part of the ring, which isn't much of a stretch because
The
that
padding.
part of the ring underneath the plywood, because remember, that's all, the ring is just canvas over plywood, but that part of the ring also has metal supports and stuff for the plywood. I don't care who you are, landed on the corner of that plywood and metal, it can't feel too good.
He's been out of the ring for 5 minutes.
Uh,
It is counted to 8.
yeah. Referees forget how to count. In New Japan, they count quick at times, man. New Japan, they have a totally different counting dynamic than what they do in WWE. It's like and it's also a 20 count in New Japan.
Man, how bad is it to get your ass kicked with somebody wearing a dress shirt?
Dress shirt and dress pants. Does he have blood on his shirt?
I just seen something.
What does he got on
Oh, he
his shirt?
spilled coffee on his shirt or something.
Yeah.
Espresso.
Yeah, no, he's too poor to get espresso. His character has lost everything. That's his gimmick, that he has lost everything right now.
Oh, well, why don't he go with the homeless look instead of the...
I think that's what he's going for.
Yeah, I think
I'm
that-
like a Brooklyn
yeah,
brawler.
because he used to shave his head and stuff, and now he's not shaving his head anymore. And
Is he like a top-notch wrestler, or is he kind of like a fill-in guy that gets beat a lot?
he's like top tier, the mid card of the thing. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
been
he's
U.S.
upper middle.
champion before and stuff.
Upper middle class.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say he's a main eventer, but he has held the United States title, and I think he may have had the Intercontinental title at one point.
But he just seems like, that's why I asked if he was even a wrestler, because he seems so stiff and like the transitions aren't as smooth. He doesn't seem like a professional wrestler. You know what I mean? Like his technique is kind of like lame.
Yeah, that's part of that's actually part of his gimmick right now. He's actually a lot quicker in that when he was doing the character he was doing before. But right now the current gimmick he has, he's just really sloppy and stuff because he's like what's the word I'm looking for?
Downtrodden.
Yeah, downtrodden, demoralized. You know.
Take the money and run.
That's what he did apparently.
Yeah, that's what he did. Big E was was having a match, and he ran out and stole the briefcase and said that he's Mr. Money in the Bank now because he's got the briefcase. He's basically taking the story where somebody you want to feel bad for them, but he's doing it as a heel and like totally making it where you don't feel bad for him because he keeps doing all this stupid shit. He's gonna hit him with it. No, I guess not. I was waiting for him to hit him with it and get disqualified and then run away with it.
Yeah.
That's that's a Bootio, right?
Yeah, it's one of he used to be.
It's good. He's getting
It's go time.
And there's the end.
The guys are pretty happy about it.
How come they ain't crying for him?
Because they're not in Chicago and that's not CM Punk.
Oh, yeah.
If they wanted a man's voice on the ringside announcer, why didn't they just put a man in there? That lady's trying to have a deeper voice than I do. Money in the bag.
Oh, Lord.
Empty.
How much money's in the box?
It's a contract.
It's just a contract.
Yeah, it's a contract. It's a guaranteed championship match whenever, wherever.
And you said this was the pre-match, right? So the show
it's
had
a pre-show.
All right.
Now, this is the kind of match that should have been on the last pre-show, not a tag team championship match. Yeah, I still haven't figured out why they put the championship match on the pre-show the last time.
All right. Do you want to do the ratings?
All right, what do you guys want to do for a rating on this one then?
You have to mute it up again now.
Yeah, I can mute it.
All right. You guys want to go first? One of you guys?
I'm still getting warmed up on it, so might not be a fair rating, but wasn't too bad. Just starting to get into it. I give it a 4.
Out of 5 or 10? What are we doing here?
I did that out of 10.
Okay. We got there, Buck.
What are you doing, the wrestling show?
Is he still with it? What about you, Rich?
What do I say?
Is everybody going?
Yeah, my wife was talking to me. Sorry. What do I give it? Yeah, it was a fun little match. I'll give it a 5. It did what it was supposed to do.
I'll go ahead. I guess we'll wait for Buck. Jason's Patriot asks, "Where's Jerry the King?" He's on the pre-show panel.
The
I guess.
panel. Yeah, they call it a panel.
I'll go ahead and give that a 5. they got the crowd pretty hype. It was a good warm up. There's a lot of stuff I could pick apart. Ultimately, I think that they were a bad match. I think that the white guy was a little too big for the black dude, being as short as he is, and it made some of the moves a little awkward. But I'll give it a 5.
Now, Big E is not a little guy. That's just how tall Baron Corbin is.
Well, either way, that's what I'm thinking. The guy was a little bit too much for a guy of that guy's statures. The Budio is too small and boxy.
Oh, he's a power lifter.
Well, I mean, okay, great. He could be a
I
dentist
know,
for
that's
all
why
I care. I'm just telling you, it looked awkward in the ring.
Yeah.
The Kojo gave it a 4.
He said his wife asked the same thing about the briefcase, by the way.
Hey,
Are
the
you back?
commercial.
Sorry, Chase.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, don't worry about me.
Buck up? I was waiting.
Yeah, I'm back. So, what are we rating this one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
1 to 10.
I give it about a 5. It was a pretty good warm up.
Good score. Good score.
Yeah, so it gives
So
it an average of
unanimous?
4.5.
I'd say that it got 2 5s, a 9, and a 4, so that averages at least
Somebody gave
half.
it a 9? Who gave it a 9?
Buck just did.
Oh, he gave it a 9? I thought he said
No.
5.
I said
No, I
5.
said 5.
Oh, I thought you said 9. I was like, wow.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's an average of 4.5. And so
Yeah.
you said somebody said 9. I was like, who said 9?
Oh, I was shocked. I was like, Buck said 9. I was like, whoa, I guess he was watching a different match.
Buck's easy to please tonight. Look out.
We
Yeah,
need to
right.
watch. We need to watch what Buck is watching.
Buck watching the AEW show from last night or something? What the hell's Buck watching?
I'm watching the same thing.
Is that commie John Cena going to be on here tonight?
Yeah,
Oh man, that
Really?
he's taking on Roman.
Really? I was going to ask if this Roman Reigns guy was in the show tonight.
Yeah, Roman's taking on Cena tonight.
Oh, gee.
I know who I'm rooting for, Roman.
Me too.
Uh-huh.
I don't know
I'm
if I
gonna
ever
root for
rooted for
I'm
that.
gonna root for the cancer survivor over the guy that can't see Taiwan.
Yeah, I don't know if I ever rooted for that Roman Reigns before yet, but this could be a good night to start.
Yeah, I liked it when all three of them were together.
You say he's a cancer survivor on top?
Yeah, he's the guy that a couple years ago, if you remember when me and Ellis first started doing the show, we were talking about how the guy had to give up his championship because his leukemia came back. That's Roman.
Oh, wow. Well, good for him.
Patriot gives it a 3. He says not enough Jello.
How would he know?
Hey, was he wrong?
No, he's not wrong, but
He knew somehow. Hopefully, John Cena has a heart attack during this match and dies.
I'm beginning to think that Patriot is like freaking Daredevil or something, you know?
That's a super long troll. He's just teasing everybody. He's not really blind.
Okay, fill me in here. I keep seeing Cena with this boy's belt. Is Cena a champion?
No, he just picked it up.
Oh, he just took it. Okay.
Yeah, he's a communist.
Just took
He
it
just,
from him. Yeah.
just takes whatever he wants.
Yeah, he taxed him his belt. That's what it is.
If I was running the WWE, first of all, I would have fired John Cena's punk ass. But if I still had to have him because of a contract issue, Roman Reigns would whip his ass so viciously tonight. It would be like kids would cry from the seats, like make him stop, Daddy, make him stop.
There's a tell that shows that Roman is potentially winning this match because last night on SmackDown they had Roman agree that if he loses he leaves the WWE.
If John
That
Cena
ain't
wins,
happening.
If John Cena wins, I'm rating the match and the overall event a 0.
Who's the little girl with the bridesmaid dress?
I,
That's
we were, you missed her. That's the one you missed the last pay per view when we kept telling you that you had to see the girl on the pre-show. That's the same one.
sadly you don't really get much closer images than what you got right here, though. Occasionally they'll zoom in a little bit, but like right there, that's the best you're gonna get.
Well,
Yeah.
I was on full screen and I got my glasses on.
And there's your Jerry the King Lawler Patriot.
Yeah, there's Lawler.
Lawler looking good
There's a little
and healthy
communist in the background with pink hair.
Yeah,
in a mask.
yeah. But her name's Kayla Braxton, by the way, Jason. You can see her much closer up on SmackDown and Raw doing
Kayla,
interviews.
huh? What a pretty name.
You talking about that pink-haired girl?
No, not the pink hair girl. He's talking about the one that's on the panel, not the one behind the panel.
Put your mask back on, Steve. Yeah, that's my fault. Put your mask on. Put your mask on. Yeah, no,
They're in
stop
Texas. They
waiting.
don't
No,
have to.
the hand's
That's
not
just
going
a-
to stop the Rona. Put your mask on.
They're in Texas. He doesn't have to wear a mask.
Nobody anywhere on the planet should be wearing a mask.
Yeah.
You got all these morons wearing masks. You're in Texas. You don't have to.
Yeah, but the cameraman told him, if you want to stand there, you're going to put a mask on. They said, okay.
Yeah, at least that one guy's is charity for a charity. The one that had the looked like a drawing of a championship belt with the CNC on it. That's for a charity that goes towards children's cancer research.
Yeah, I ain't putting a mask on for no kids with cancer either.
No, at least his money, I'm saying, went to the charity.
I doubt it.
What's this Universal Championship stuff? Like
That's
one size
the-
fits all?
The WWE Universe, man.
Oh, okay. Okay, the Universe Championship. Okay.
Yeah, the fans are the WWE Universe. That's
Well-
that's basically the world title for SmackDown. They had to go special, and it's a championship for the entire universe.
Okay, so Universal doesn't mean like non-gender, non-binary, non-disclosure.
no, nothing, no.
I thought it was the woke championship or something. Universal.
No, that would been the championship on Lucha Underground, which men and women both competed for.
So this is still basically like the main champion, then, right?
Yeah, he's the world
Head
champion for
world
SmackDown,
champion.
essentially. Why they didn't just bring back the big gold belt when they split Raw and SmackDown off again from being one company, I don't know. But Raw has the World Heavyweight Championship and SmackDown has the Universal Heavyweight Championship. It's fitting that an idiot wearing a mask has on a hat that says, "You can't see me." Of course we can't see you. You're wearing a mask, you asshole. Was it the Nick DiPaolo used to call them mask holes, I think? That was one of the things that got him banned from YouTube. Call people that wore masks mask holes. I don't know if you guys ever watched Nick DiPaolo's show or not. That guy's a funny dude.
I don't think I have.
Pre-show's over.
So let's see how long Peacock gonna work tonight.
Well, here's the warning. Unauthorized viewers, beware and be forewarned. I think it's the most diabolical one of those FBI warnings I've ever seen. Yeah, they changed their music.
FBI's asshole.
What was that, Kingpin? You were a little staticky.
Oh, I just said FBI is asshole.
Uh huh. Oh wait, no, they're not in Houston. Or they're in Vegas. That's right. So yeah, they probably do have to wear masks. They're in Vegas. I'm thinking Houston because that's where AEW was last night. And the stadium names in Houston and Vegas are very similar too. It's Alliance Stadium in Vegas and Reliance Stadium in Houston. So, oh yeah, Goldberg's fighting tonight.
Damn.
Yeah, 7 years in the making. Yeah, that's not too far fetched because about the same time Edge retired is when the Shield showed up. That's when Seth showed up on the main roster. So yeah, I guess they could make that claim. Need to put the China flag and Cena's background. MKJO says, yeah, part of his entrance theme. It should start in Chinese. Or just play the Chinese national anthem. That would work too. The new home for the Raiders. He'll be back. Somebody going to take over for.
They got a wrestling credit card.
Apparently so.
Was that snake just barking?
I think so. It's like one of them Dezenjis that's a barkless snake. How you supposed to be tough? You're walking a scooter.
Scooter boy.
I was thinking the same thing.
Don't even remember the cartoon where, hey Spike, what are we gonna do today, Spike? Oh, Spike, Spike. Sounds like you said, when's the last time you seen a green nutsack?
He just said that. Man, what's up with the little Pudge Packer mustache?
Yeah, he looks pretty creepy nowadays.
I think he's gonna start crying.
I think that the Randy Orton guy is gonna screw him over in this match.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. So what were we talking about here?
Oh, no, you can start anyway.
Scooter boy's gonna get a knife in the back.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's already happened.
Oh, he's gonna get it again tonight.
Orton RKO'd him on Raw.
Oh no, here comes that great big dude that really don't know how to do nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Nice crowd.
Super spreader in that. I don't know if Dr. Fauci would approve.
Michael Cole said something I didn't realize. He's right. AJ is a Grand Slam champion. He's held every men's championship other than the cruiserweight title that WWE has.
Is this the same place they just had Obama's birthday?
Yeah, no, that was on New York.
Obama's birthday party is a little bit bigger. That big black dude might not be able to wrestle, but I sure wouldn't want to fight him. Even if he couldn't really fight all that great, it's not like you're gonna hurt him.
No.
That's a pretty big guy.
Yeah, you see a guy that big, you kind of understand why G Webs don't like 9 millimeter.
Yeah.
Ah, that ain't much
You
of a
got an echo
wrestling move,
going on.
man. My little stepdaughters used to go outside in the yard and do that shit.
Are
Wait
you
till he
on a
rides his
headset,
scooter
Kingpin,
around
or
the
you
ring.
What'd you say, Rich?
are you on a headset or no?
Who, me?
Yeah,
No, why?
because it's coming through on StreamYard.
Oh, alright. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yep, much better now.
Yeah, see, like, even like that in a regular fight, if that guy just picks you up like that and drops you, that's pretty much the fight is over.
Uh huh. Gonna hope you guys to go for that guy's knee or some shit. Get him down. Because if he's on his feet, you are in trouble.
If you kick him in the balls and he doesn't drop, you'll probably get killed.
Mm-hmm.
If you're gonna hit him
Oh
in the
yeah, it'd be
knees,
like
use
Mongo.
your
All you're gonna
bumper.
do is piss him off.
What'd you say, Jason?
If you're gonna hit that dude, use your car. Put a
Yeah,
bumper on
Yeah,
that knee.
right.
good call.
He don't look like he'll move too quick in the ring, being big as he is.
Oh no, he sucks bad. We've seen him wrestle. You might not have been there, but he's been on a couple of these shows that we've watched.
Yeah, I've seen him before.
The thing is, when you're that big, you don't got to be quick. You just got to hit the guy one time. Yeah, go tag in Orton.
You can do it.
Grab your scooter.
No.
Where's your scooter?
AJ cut off the UFC guy.
Ooh, that was a nice knee.
With that mustache and goatee, Orton looks like he may be auditioning for the role of Snidely Whiplash or something.
Yeah,
I
He
was
looks
getting
like
ready to
one of
say
them.
Freddie Mercury.
Yeah, Freddie Mercury. He looks like one of them like strong men from the circus or something.
Mm-hmm.
right.
That's what if you remember Snidely Whiplash from like Dudley Do Right, that's what his was. He looked like one of those strong men. He had that
Yeah, but you
kind
gotta
of
get the little
feel going.
handlebars coming up.
Yeah, he needs the handlebars.
Yeah. Well, he's only just started growing it.
So let's call it right now. Is the Scooter Boy going to get RKO?
I'm starting to think that Randy Orton might not screw the kid over just yet.
Oh,
Oh, that was a cool move.
yeah.
A backflip into a scorpion death drop.
That's a good way to get your neck broke.
He's gonna hit the RKO. No, I thought he was gonna hit the RKO.
There you
RKO.
go. Yeah, he might not mess with him yet.
I hate anything that says man or bro.
Yeah, especially bro.
Well, that's Matt Riddle's shtick. So he is a pothead. So what do you expect?
I smoked a ton of weed in my life, but if you called me bro or man, we were gonna fight. Like you could say, "Hey, what's up, bro?" That was fine. But if you came over to me and you're like, "What's up, bro ham or bro tato chip?" That's fighting words.
And that's the kind of
Rotate a
person
chip.
Matt Riddle is.
That was a cool move,
Yeah,
and
that was the best move at the whole night.
this right here was a good series too. I like this.
The back and forth there, yeah.
Yeah.
RKO from out of nowhere.
All right, boys. What do you think?
I'm gonna give that one a good. I'll give this one a 9. No, no, let's take that back. We're gonna make it an 8. I didn't like the scooter.
I find it hard to root for Scooter Boy, but I found this one a little better. Uh, I'll go 7 on this one.
I'm still waiting
It
for
was kind
Orton
of
to
fast.
RKO him.
Yeah,
Well, he's
That's
not
still
going to
gonna.
do. See, I was thinking that they had more of a relationship together. I forgot that they were like new. So I thought Randy Orton was just gonna somehow the kid was gonna screw up, and Randy Orton was gonna get pissed and like leave him there from dead meat.
Oh, they've already
But
done that angle on it.
yeah,
They've been doing this tag team thing for a few months now, and Orton a couple weeks ago did RKO Riddle, and Riddle went and somehow convinced him to be in the tag team in this tag team match with him tonight anyway. So
right, okay. I'm gonna go ahead. I'll give it an 8. It was a good match. A lot of the moves were pretty fluent. Even the big guy, when he did the choke slam, looked nice and fluid. And then when he fell and the guy jumped off his back and rammed him into the pole there at the end, his acting was a lot better. So definitely a decent match. I'll give that an 8.
Who's the girl in the commercial?
that's Ric Flair's daughter.
Hmm.
Oh, okay, Charlotte.
Yep.
I didn't recognize her with the lights on.
The big man at the end, it looked like Makojo was asking. I think when Slimmy fell off his back and he ran into the pole, that knocked him out for the rest of the match.
Yeah, he hit the pole, then he hit the barricade.
I just say, man, that big guy just ain't got the timing right. When you're supposed to step in and help your partner. You know what I mean? Like those other matches, he just stood there waiting for a tag, and like I don't know. It's like the big guy's like obeying the refs too much or something. You know?
Well, he did save the pinfall because Randy was getting ready to hit the RKO on Styles, and he pulled Styles out of the ring. So he learned that much anyway.
Yeah, he's getting better, but it's the first time I ever seen him do much. He
Yeah,
needs to, he needs
Yeah,
to be a little more active, more aggressive and mean.
yeah.
And
Well, give him a few more years.
He's been getting more and more active in things on like Raw as it's been going on. So he's
he's got
learning.
he's got to learn how to get in and out of the ring faster. I think that would help him break up. Yeah, if he could find just hop over the top rope real quick and grab the guy, But with him being as slow and as awkward as he is, I think, like Jason was saying, it's hurting his get in the ring and cheat opportunities.
I didn't even notice when he got in the ring. Did he step over the rope or through the ropes?
I
I'd
guess like
imagine he's
over.
going over. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he could fit through. It's a little on the tall side.
So what's your rank there, Rich?
I go with a 7.5. MKJO said 6 because it was a little slow till the end for me. Yeah, it was a little slow to start, but I think they were setting things up, and the exchange at the end between Orton and Styles was good, and that backflip into what essentially was the Scorpion Death Drop was good too, that Styles pulled.
Yeah, that end sequence really brought the score up for me because the scooter at the beginning. And yeah, I
Yeah.
know, okay, that's not the match, but it's still a part of the event. Their
Hmm.
entrance into the ring is important or they wouldn't do it. Uh, that really hurt seeing that little sassafras roll in on a scooter.
Uh-huh. The worst part is that is a UFC fighter riding on into
yeah,
the ring on a
yeah.
scooter.
I keep waiting for somebody to, like stomp his foot, man. Remember they used to like stomp you in your foot when you were wearing boots in the
Hmm.
ring. You know what I mean? I keep waiting for somebody to stomp his foot or something.
Well, that's been done. But
I'll be back in a second.
what's crazy in World Class back in the day when the Von Erichs were wrestling in World Class, Kevin Von Erich, he used to wrestle with that boots on. If somebody stomped on his feet, they would get disqualified. That was an actual one of the quote unquote rules that WCCW had. If you stomped on somebody's feet who wasn't wearing boots, it was a disqualification.
Look how cute she's dressed tonight, huh? Wilson.
That doll's possessed, man.
Oh, damn.
This is so ridiculous. This whole supernatural shtick. At some point, that's got to go away.
Is that Cardi B?
Yeah, no.
Oh, I thought this was going to be a tag team deal. It's not,
No.
I
huh?
know, that's what I thought.
Yeah, Alexa Bliss ain't got no tag team partner. I'm surprised they didn't make a tag team where it was Alexa Bliss and the Doll versus the other two. If it would have been the
And
no fans era and they were doing cinematic matches, I guaranteed they would have done it as a tag team, Bliss and the Doll versus the other two. I know she's gonna
Smacker.
throw. I thought she was gonna do the punch thing in the corner. Oh, she done messed up now.
That's just disrespectful.
Mm. Oh, that doll's possessed, man. That doll gonna come to life and kill her. Now that was disrespectful. That happened a long time ago, Corey Graves.
Dewdrop? That's
Yeah.
more like a bucket of water.
And a barrel.
She called her Monsoon.
Somebody's
Okay,
got to, I
so
guess.
what's going on here? Is that white girl out there like uh culturally appropriating this young brown skinned lady's uh what's going on here, man? I don't get it.
I don't know. Ooh, she
Like
missed.
Honey Boo Boo is obviously doing nefarious things with Cardi B.
Well, they're roommates. One cooks, one cleans. You choose which one.
Yeah, she's up to something. That you can't trust a girl that looks
Yeah.
like Honey Boo Boo.
What?
See, now why is Honey Boo Boo laughing if her person just lost?
Because they're not really the best of friends. They're, it's just a silly storyline thing.
I can't get over that name.
I told you.
It don't fit.
Bitch, come back here with my curtains.
Looks more like a shower curtain.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Why didn't you do anything about it?
You made too much of her.
You
Yeah,
better.
way too much. All right, boys, we got to do it.
Oh man.
Who wants to
After
go
all that,
first?
it'll be easy. I'm gonna do that one too.
Jason?
Yeah, I was a little disappointed in that. I thought a couple of the girls was pretty cute, and it just was like over too fast. And the finishing move was just after a normal little, you know, combat. Uh, I was kind of disappointed in that, man. Maybe they overran their time slot or something, but I can only give this one a 4.
Rich?
Yeah, I gotta go with Jason, but it was interesting to see somebody win with an old fashioned DDT. It wasn't an elevated DDT, it wasn't a draping DDT or anything, it was just a regular DDT. So,
All right. Uh, I think both of the girls were pretty. The little psycho girl's actually pretty decent looking. So I'll give them that much. They're gonna get they're gonna get a 1 because I don't think I can give them a half. Uh, the the acting part is not good at all. It really takes away from the match. Which the reason that it even matters is when they were actually doing moves. That little crazy girl actually had some pretty good moves, and she did them fluently. Like she was able to flip around and do all that stuff. So I think they should have wrestled more as opposed to taunting each other as much as and then dealing with Honey Boo Boo. So unfortunately, I got to give them a 1.
yeah, to your point, the issue there, Ava Marie, the one, the pink hair, she's not a good wrestler. The smaller girl, she's a former Raw and SmackDown Women's Champion. She actually isn't a bad wrestler. It just the competition she was against.
Yeah, I can see that. You know, if you're at a high skill and you're wrestling somebody with no skill, you got to be careful because you don't want to end up hurting them.
Hmm.
But if they would take that little crazy girl and put her into a match with where she could actually wrestle the whole time instead of sitting there with her legs crossed in the middle of the ring, I think that they'd have something going with her because you know she's talented. She can flip and roll around.
Hmm. Yeah, like I said, she is a former multiple-time Raw and SmackDown Women's Champion. I mean, she's got talent. She's much better than what you saw in that match. It's just she was wrestling down to the level of her competition. You know.
MK Joe gives it a 2.
Yeah, I think they need to step her game up a little bit. Give her some better people to wrestle with.
The one with the pink hair, she had been fired before because she got somebody hurt, and then they brought her back a couple years later. Fairly just recently. So it's like I don't know why they brought her back. Nobody wanted her back. I mean, fans were booing her since they said they were bringing her back. And, yeah,
It seems like that match was all there just for the end, for Honey Boo Boo to say "screw you," I'm gonna go do my own thing.
yeah, pretty much.
And the thing gets me is she didn't even try to fight or nothing. She just sit there. Why? Why? I made you.
That was funny. And then you said she made too much.
There's there's plenty left if she wants some.
Hell yeah, a lot of leftover.
That's not conserving material. Work hard, they'll give you more work, and you can die young. Unless you live in the real world, then you die old, probably on the job site.
Uh-huh.
What the hell's that deal on his face?
Broken nose. It's a face shield. It's a face guard.
Uh,
Is he in real life broken nose, or is that a
Yeah,
part of
he's got
the
a
act?
broken. No, he's got a broken nose.
That sucks, man. Still
Man,
having to go to work like this with a broken nose?
Yep.
never been a Sheamus fan, man. Just never
Nah.
liked the dude. I don't mean to be racist or nothing, but the motherfucker's like too white to look at.
Yeah, I don't go away. Just call him an Irish bub. He
Yeah,
is
he's
from
not.
Ireland, all right?
He doesn't tan,
yeah,
man.
I
He
think so.
burns. Come on.
Yeah, we can hate the Irish. It's all right.
Damn, they got to change the color of the ring floor.
He looks like snow on fire.
Somebody set Frosty on fire.
Yeah, if you shine a flashlight on him, you get blinded for sure.
What's bad is he was fighting somebody once, and Sheamus looked like he had a tan compared to the other guy. It was some jobber guy.
Man, my ass cheeks ain't seen suntan in years, and I'm still not even as white as that dude.
Yeah, that gave me an idea how white the other guy was. Sheamus literally looked like he had a tan next to the guy.
There you go, Kingpin. Another bro kick.
Yeah, that's.
Brogue as in Irish brogue, not
Oh,
bro.
all right.
Okay. Well, we're back. We're still hating the Irish, so screw that kick, too. And for full disclosure, the Notre Dame is my favorite football team. So there's a lot of hypocrisy there, but screw the Irish.
Holy all week and holy hell on Sunday.
Yeah, see, Makojo covered for me. We can talk. Anybody white, we can talk about. That's not racist.
Uh-huh.
And I'm white. I can't be racist.
Well, no. It's racist to talk about Muhammad. And remember, he was the whitest guy ever.
Yeah.
That's called a Falcon Arrow, not a suplex.
Man, did the other dude do his hair in blue?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he didn't get all that.
No.
Normally he
He almost
rotates
hit the
more than
ring,
that.
it looks like.
Yeah. Yeah,
Man, that was
normally he
like,
gets more elevation and
Uh,
rotates more.
yeah, he took a. That's a jolt when you fall on your ass like that. That like jolts all through your
Hmm.
spine and shit.
Yeah, normally he does that and lands on his feet. So he did not get full rotation.
you know how hard that is to bounce off the rope, not get your foot caught, and do a complete flip.
Oh yeah, it's not easy.
And then how much balls it takes to do it from 7, 8 feet in the air like that.
Uh-huh.
I can't do it off a diving board at the swimming pool.
If you go back and you watch some of his old matches in NXT, he usually gets so much rotation that once after the kick part, he actually will land on his feet.
If I try something like that, I'll probably get the rotation, but I'll probably get too much and face first into the mat.
Now I get about half. Somebody else would do a 360. I do like a 180.
That's the dangerous part. You know, when you do the 90-degree angle and land on your head.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean when Brock Lesnar went for the shooting star press against Kurt Angle at WrestleMania and landed on his head?
Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. I can't believe. Are you reading my mind, dude?
Maybe. Yeah, somehow Lesnar did not break his neck in that match too. Is the crazy part. He landed right on the top of his head.
Uh, I'm gonna go ahead and give that 1 point because for the dudes that stand there and flex in the ring, if you don't look good flexing, then don't do that. And he's got a good flex pose with his upper body. So
Just needs a little color.
yeah.
Little spray tan. Yeah, he was a powerful dude, man.
But you know, like Hulk Hogan would flex his arms, and he never had that muscle definition. He just had giant arms. And then Scott Steiner had so many different drugs in him. He had like 15 biceps.
Yeah.
So that was disgusting.
Scott Steiner had more veins popping up than a damn stalk of celery.
Yeah, he could. Scotty Steiner took it a little too far, man. He just went a little too far. He could have he could have lightened up an hour or two every day at the gym.
Take one less shot a day.
Wasn't much effort in that cover.
Wasn't much effort in that count to three either. The referee was moved a little fast to get to two. He was almost like a quarter of the way down on three, and he pulled his arm back, and then the dude kicked out. Is that guy wearing blackface
Is
mask?
he what?
Would he technically be in blackface mask? I see a little bit of racism here.
It's
No,
okay. He's
it
Irish.
just looks like it's really dark because of how white he is. Yeah, MKJO says Ivan Putski was pumped. Ivan Putski, man, that guy was insane. He was short as hell, but damn, the guy was ripped.
Yeah, I remember him. Whew.
Yeah, Pac, he's a little British guy, and he's like Ivan Putski. He's got that same kind of physique, and he does all the kind of flippy shit moves and stuff too. Yeah, he's insane to watch. I don't know. You guys might know known him as Neville when he was in WWE, but yeah, that guy is crazy. Some of the moves he pulls off and how ripped he is.
Is he chewing gum?
Possibly.
It was a
I mean,
tooth.
there are guys that do.
This is kind of dangerous and
Yeah, you would think it would be a
unprofessional.
choking hazard.
Well, that too. Plus, it's unprofessional. No, he's not chewing gum.
Did you bring enough gum for everyone?
That's right, exactly.
There's a lot of wrestlers that chew gum while wrestling anymore.
Yeah, they used to have toothpicks in their mouth.
Yeah, Scott Hall was good for that.
Yeah.
Razor Ramon.
No, yeah, Razor Ramon is Scott Hall, Jason.
I said that with a question mark.
Oh, okay. Oh, I can't see punctuation when you're talking, man. It don't work that.
This is a pretty patriotic match, man. When he picked that dude up, I could see red, white, and blue.
Yeah. Well, if you look at Damian Priest's trunks, he's got the U.S. flag on one leg and the Puerto Rican flag on the other.
I guess it did end pretty well for him.
Yeah, it worked out pretty good. Seems to be going swimmingly, actually. That was a good pin series. But the shoulder up and the referee going down was on point right there.
What's your name?
Who are you? Where am I? Sheamus is channeling his inner Biden. Has no idea where he's at and who he's fighting.
Did he just say that his mask is made of solid steel?
Huh?
Did he just say his mask is made of solid steel?
Oh.
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
He grabbed him by his butt.
Yeah, you noticed that too.
Yeah. I wasn't paying attention what the announcer said. I have no idea if he said it was made of steel or not.
Yeah, he definitely did.
Oh my goodness! It was even gnarlier in real
Yeah,
time.
I highly doubt it's made out of steel. They're usually made out of plastic.
Yeah, yeah. And that's that right there. That headbutt, making contact with a headbutt, and not hurting yourself or the other person, or I mean both of you. That's good acting. That was a good move because they definitely made solid contact on that headbutt.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Oh, kicked out.
Ooh.
I think so far this is best match out of all of them so far.
yeah, this is turned into a decent Haas fight right here. Uh oh. Almost got him with the most devastating move in professional wrestling.
The roll up to the leg lock. Sheamus had, I believe, a heel hook. Looks like a heel hook to me. Priest not able to reach the bottom rope. He's desperately reaching. The inverted heel hook is the absolute worst.
Sit up there and punch him in his head.
Don't bite your hand. Come on now.
In my moment.
Hey, Lenny and Squiggy.
Uh-oh.
There you go, man. Oh, there
Oh
you
no,
go.
he's going
Poke
for
him
the
in his
face
eye.
mask.
What did he say, bitch?
Ah.
I hope his face was healed up all the way.
I'm sure it was.
Sheamus' face could be shattered after that kick. Cracking it, face down he goes.
He lost that match because of COVID. His mask. Put your mask on.
Put his
That's why
mask.
he
Yeah,
lost.
he took his mask off. Yeah, I don't know if that mask would do very much though. Kind of left the mouth
Are you a
open.
science denier?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's not his first title in WWE. He's a former NXT North American champion. I love how they don't count NXT for this shit. Yeah, exactly, MKJO. He says I'm just as effective as what we're using now.
Mm-hmm.
Biggest stage, he is now our United States champion. An incredible performance. Well done from Damian Priest.
All right, what are we gonna rate that one?
Oh, man. I'm going to give it a 8.5. I thought there was a lot of good moves in that.
All right. What about you, Jason?
I'll agree with what Buck was saying earlier. This was the best match so far. And I like the action. Wasn't too bad. It's good to see Sheamus get his ass kicked. I enjoy that. And it was pretty good there, man. Dude ripped his mask off, called him a bitch, and then, put down 20 seconds of kick ass, and now he's the new champion. That's entertaining for me. So I'll echo Buck's 8.5 on that one. Pretty good job on that one.
All right. What about you, Kingpin?
I'm gonna go 8.5 and say Jason and Buck said it best.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna agree as well. I'm gonna go 8.5 on that. That was a good big man fight. So yeah, definitely was entertaining.
Yeah, it
So
stayed pretty even all the way through it. You know,
yeah,
no big beat down or nothing.
yeah, they kept trading blows and stuff throughout the match. Yeah, it was a good. They say it was a good big man fight. That's what you want from a big man fight. You don't want somebody to dominate the match. You want it to be a back and forth kind of thing, and that was so. Yeah, that ticked all the buttons I think for a big man match.
Yeah, first time I ever saw Blue Boy before, and it was pretty good, man. It's definitely a good one.
If MKJ says if they gave Sheamus a 10, it would have been a 9.
I,
Yeah,
I I think that one of the things that made that match as good as it was is, and for me anyway, it's what takes away from a lot of the matches these days is there wasn't the big finish move every other move. Like they
Mm-hmm.
wrestled around and did the elbow, did the headbutt, did the figure four, did all these other different kinds of small moves softening up each other and
Right.
kicking each other's butt, as opposed to a lot of these matches. You got the finish move and then wrestle finish move and then and the finish move and the finish move, and it's just too much.
Yeah, there was all of one finisher used in that match, and it was the one at the very end. So you're absolutely right about that. No, I'll be right back. I gotta get rid of this plate.
Will his son get him disqualified?
Hey, Buck, what kind of reloaded press you got?
I got a Lee. I got a single stage, and then I got the auto bench. Yeah,
I
auto bench.
auto breech lock.
Yeah,
I just got the classic turret 4-hole classic turret.
yeah. I figured I'll start out on the single stage first, just get the routines down.
Yeah,
Then I'll put the other one up.
I got single stages from the green ones from RCBS, but uh, I worked really hard all week, man. I've really kicked it out this week, even more than usual, and I figured I deserved a little something for myself. And hell, they're pretty cheap, man. It was only like $150, so I figured
Yeah.
I could treat myself to $150.
Did you get like that anniversary kit
No,
where you get everything in it?
no, no. I just got the press.
Yeah, me too.
Well, I got the press and I got die set for 9 millimeter. Is that one dude a chicken?
Yeah, Rey Mysterio's a chicken.
Yeah, that's Giza Gary.
Junior.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ray isn't quite in his 60s yet.
What, WWE selling beer now? Beer shills?
I guess.
Yeah.
What kind of beer? Victoria.
Yeah, some Mexican thing.
Oh, huh. Never heard of it.
I haven't either.
I bet you it's a beer he's making. Or got parts in it or something.
Yeah,
Victoria's not very
that's Rey
Latin
Mysterio's
sounding.
beer. I'm sorry, Jason.
Oh, I was gonna say that's just not very, Mexican Latin sounded name for a beer. Victoria.
Ooh, this ought to be pretty good.
Oh, is this the twin brothers?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
My prediction: Rey Mysterio and his kid turn on each other in this match.
I think so too.
Well, they were last night on SmackDown, not quite on the same page, so that's entirely possible.
Okay, it's Rey Mysterio Jr. Who's the other guy?
His son?
Which his
Rey
son,
Mysterio.
And Rey Mysterio Jr. That's what those two dudes are.
Rey Mysterio and Dominic Mysterio.
Rey Mysterio is the little dude with the mask on.
Uh
Yeah,
huh. Got that.
remember the
Yeah.
kid?
Junior's stretch next to him.
Remember
Uh,
the little kid that Ray and Eddie Guerrero were fighting for custody of in a ladder match? That's him. Oh no, he's the dungeon master. Clearly says DM on the front of his outfit. So yeah, he's the dungeon master. No wait, he's not. He doesn't look like Kevin Sullivan.
Here we go, boys. A little action, a little dynamite in the ring now.
Yeah.
Lightning in a bottle.
Yeah, that Rey Mysterio guy is old school. Like he was one of the first
Yeah.
Yeah.
firebrand wrestlers like that. Like little guys that did a bunch of jumping around.
Well, yeah, in the U.S., they brought when they WCW brought in all the luchadors, Rey Mysterio, Eddie Guerrero, Psychosis, Juventud Guerrera. Yeah, Rey's been around for a while.
You, look at Eddie Guerrero now and the original Eddie Guerrero. Look at the original Rey Mysterio and the Rey Mysterio now, and tell me which one had chemical combines stuffed up in them all day. Eddie Guerrero is like a different human being now, and Rey Mysterio just looks 20 years older.
Eddie's dead.
Well, I didn't know that. I thought he was still
Yeah, he
alive.
died. No, he died. God, he died
Shit, that was
2005,
years ago.
Mhm. Now I
2006.
remember the stories about that. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I know. No, that's what I'm saying. Eddie's dead. He's been dead. He had heart attack in the locker room and died at one of the events.
Steroids, one of the side effects is heart attacks. That's
Uh huh.
amazing.
Oh, I'm not saying he wasn't on the roids.
I know.
Yeah, but
Oh, there's a
yeah,
female referee.
yep. I think the only federation that doesn't have a female referee working for him is New Japan.
That's your daddy.
Well, gee, thanks. I didn't know. I thought it was Eddie all these years.
Somehow I don't think the Taliban Wrestling League is going to have any female referees.
I don't think they're a major federation though, Kingpin.
Hey, you got to start somewhere, man. They just took over our country. I mean, give them time.
Next week it might be New ISIS Wrestling.
The Taliban Wrestling Federation, the one federation that won't have entrance music.
You beat your goat, you win.
Okay, Joe says, remember when them posts weren't covered?
Yeah.
WWE's the only one that does it. Christ, if you ever seen the AEW ring, their corner posts are freaking square.
Hell, you remember when George Animal Steel used to eat the turnbuckle covers?
Yeah.
Uh huh.
Sit there and slam his head against a ring post for about 20 minutes.
Did he ever say how he made his tongue green?
Now and laters.
That's what I thought. I know. Juice-Stradic equation.
I think it was just food coloring. They said once.
Man, this dude needs to tag in, or they're just gonna beat the hell out of him. A slobber knocker.
Mm, hey, you can't say that. Jim Ross ain't there. He's got that copyrighted, don't you know?
When I said that, I had one of my eyes squinted.
I wonder how PlayStation feels about that.
Tag in the chicken.
Why is my dad letting my ass get whooped?
Daddy, help me!
Yeah, someday you be calling. You be, daddy, daddy, do something for me.
Ray's so short he can't put his arm over the top rope to get the tag. He's got to go through the ropes.
Three almost. Dominic says no way. Dominic counter. Oh my goodness. Nice neck breaker counter.
You rolled the wrong way.
No,
Can he make
he went to the wrong corner.
He is a long way away. Rey Mysterio
Like,
antsy to get in.
you ain't my real dad.
Titles wrapped around the Mysterio's waist.
If I was the other Uso brother, I'd be like, yo, you've been whipping his ass the whole time and he just slams you once and you can't get over here? What's
Yeah.
going on?
Yeah, right.
The biggest swivel man in the history of WWE. Former world champion, Royal Rumble winner. Mysterio's second rope springboard moonsault caught by Jimmy. Thought he was caught, but he planted it. Covered by Rey to retain. To regain the titles.
To retain or regain. Make up your mind there, Michael Cole. You can't do both.
Rey Mysterio knows that he can catch the eye at any time. Always has a move, even the arm. Rey top rope. Rey Mysterio top rope. Jimmy's in trouble.
Ooh, chin music right there, boy. Chicken chin.
Chickens
I'm gonna
ain't
go
got
ahead and give
chins, man.
one. I'm gonna go ahead and give 1 point to the production staff. The two slow motions that they picked, the headbutt and that kick right there, showed some really good timing.
Rey with a kick of his own, stunning Jay. Mysterio second rope and leads into a kick. And now, Jey Uso.
Going up top.
Underneath, top rope, Uso splash.
I like this one out in my room.
And Rey Mysterio kicks out at two.
Damn, you done squashed that chicken and he still kicked out.
All of that. From the clouds in the desert. Jey Uso. And Rey manages to stay in this match.
That ref was pretty slow on that count, really.
But she's probably only getting paid 75 cents on every dollar that the man makes, so she's got to work a little slower.
Everything in the middle of Allegiant Stadium.
MKHAO is agreeing with you on the production crew comment there, Kingpin.
Nice.
Dominic, ready to do here.
I think he messed up there.
Meanwhile, Jimmy Uso top rope.
Yeah, he messed up there too.
Yeah, definitely.
Even though Dominic ended up on the wrong end of it, the distraction helped his dad. Jimmy in position.
just diving off the top ropes and landing like that guy did without hitting the other person. Try that.
Oh, he got his knees up.
Sorry.
Uh-oh. Meet you in the middle.
Rewind. That's it, boys.
They killed the chicken.
Chicken tender.
The Mysterios have strength and incredible talent, but in this third moment on this SummerSlam night, the Usos are at the top of their game and they're untouchable when they are acting as such. Ray and Dominic will have to wait another day for another opportunity at the SmackDown goal, but the bloodline remains intact. Jimmy and Jey Uso still your SmackDown Tag Team Champions.
Look, boys, it's chicken takeout.
All right. What are the ratings on this one?
I'm gonna give that 7.5. I think it could have been a little bit better, but overall it was a decent match.
Yeah, I'll go about 7 on it. It was about in the middle there. I did like the boys like street punking him out, letting him try to crawl to his daddy and stuff, and talking to him. I kind of like that. So I give him a little more for that, but I still give him a 7.
Yeah, I'm gonna go 7.5, and I agree. I think the production crew did a good job showing the replays, and I think it played out like it should have. The kid was inexperienced. Rey Mysterio's a little dude. The Uso brothers are big, badass guys who are on fire right now. So the fact that they kicked their butts the whole match and won at the end makes a lot of sense to me. So I'll go ahead and give it a 7.5. I like what Buck and Jason both said too.
And
Yeah.
plus, Rey Mysterio is getting a little up there in age by
Yeah.
now.
That was the point I was going to make. I mean, Mysterio is definitely not a spring chicken. He's in his mid 40s and he's got knee issues and stuff, so he's not able to move around like he used to either. So, yeah, for when you add all that together, I mean, it, I'm surprised Ray moved around as well as he did. So, yeah, definitely gotta agree with everybody else and the rating and everything that was said on that one. Oh, MKJO actually goes higher than we did for once. He said 8.
I
Well,
bet you he's sitting back there sucking on a goddamn Victorian beer.
Mysterio did do well. I mean, he still brings it. That's
Yeah.
the same risk Rey Mysterio has ever been with the high flying moves and everything. I think that Rey Mysterio might actually be running into the same issue you were talking about with that little crazy girl. Back when he came out, everybody could flow through with these high flying, dangerous moves all throughout. And wrestlers nowadays, even though they're talented, it's not nearly like it used to be. And you can see it in some of the transitions. A lot of them are slow and awkward. Where back in the day, you'd be like, "Oh my gosh, I can't believe they pulled that off. How'd they do that?"
Well, look who we got here, man. I, I've heard of the school of rock. Now I've seen the fool of rock. This guitar dude, man, he's worse than Scooter Boy.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
What? That guy looks like, remember in Revenge of the Nerds when Booger went to go visit that old Chinese dude and get ripped with him?
Yeah.
That's this guy right here in the ring.
Yeah, that Japanese guy Shinsuke Nakamura is actually one of the best professional wrestlers in the world. If WWE would let him do his thing in the ring, you watch some of the insane matches he had in New Japan. That guy is one of the all-time greats. He
I guess
literally
you
is.
do anything for money, huh? He's not even gonna wrestle. He just came out there to show off.
I guess.
Like I said, it's the Fool of Rock.
Is that guy playing the guitar, or is it
Yeah.
just
No,
so
he's
he can play
legitimately
that
playing the
guitar?
guitar.
Okay, he can play the guitar good for being so corny.
Here's the Magic Boy.
This the girl right there looks like the Sakaria Turner girl, the track star who was smoking weed. I can't remember what her name is.
Who, the girl in the purple?
Nah, the girl with the
The green.
skinny, light skin, green and blue hair girl.
MKJO said you had it right.
They're both pretty fly.
Yeah.
The one with the multicolored hair, that's Snoop Dogg's niece.
I mean, she can still be hot and a piece of shit at the same time.
Yeah, I'm just saying that's who she is. As her uncle is Snoop Dogg.
And she's hot and a piece of shit at the same time.
Her
Just by default.
her dad is Snoop Dogg's brother.
Yeah. Screw him too. That dude is a scumbag.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no argument from me on that one.
I'd like to see both of these girls like normal. Like walking out to get the mail in the morning or something like that.
I'd like to see when they're waking up in the morning.
I didn't say they weren't going to go get my mail. Probably better off if this meet at their house anyway. They don't need to know where you live. So the girl with the long hair and the girl with the blue hair were only friends for like 5 minutes.
I don't know if they ever actually were.
Well, remember the girl with the blue hair saved the girl with the long
Yeah,
hair in that
and then
one match.
then she attacked her right after. I mean, it was a setup.
Okay, so it was like 5 seconds. All right.
And Snoop Dogg's niece is the blue haired girl.
Yeah.
Well, at least she came out pretty and doesn't look like a Doberman pincher.
Yeah.
I still don't get the point of the ponytail.
This is going to be a terrible match, by the way. 'Cause neither one of these girls know how to wrestle. That's my pre-prediction.
I agree with you, Kingpin.
Remember that old kung fu movie where the dude had a ponytail like that, but he had like a blade or something in the end of it?
Well,
Yeah.
she'll whip people with her hair.
Yeah.
She's
There's video game characters like that, like Asian girls with long hair. They'll whip you with their hair and knock you out and stuff. But I remember them old kung fu movies.
she. I think it was at WrestleMania that she actually was wrestling Sasha Banks there too, and she whipped her with her hair and gave her a nice cut on her abdomen.
Think that's her real hair, man? That would take like her entire lifetime to grow it that long.
Yeah, there's no way in the world that's
Yeah,
her
there's
real
no.
hair.
Yeah, there's no way.
If that was really her real hair, then she wouldn't dare risk it in a wrestling ring.
MKJ wants to know if she's the champ, why is she coming out first?
That is a good question. That's a good point.
Hmm.
Current outcomes. This is SummerSlam. Carmella has taken advantage of every opportunity she has had in the WWE, and now
She's
she
got no
gets
boobs, the
another
girl in the
shot
ring.
at the Alphabet
And
title.
this
We'll
girl
see
coming
Las
down here
Vegas
has really got not
as
much of a body. She's just hot.
well, nobody's thrilled.
Like,
After
she
one
doesn't
single
have
match
that
at
great of
WrestleMania, let's
boobs.
get that out of the way
She's got
now.
better
As we'll
boobs
see
than the girl in the
Bianca
ring.
Belair against Sasha
Oh,
Banks.
that's
But at
not
least
even
we're
the
going to
same
see Ric
girl.
Flair in action against Carmella.
No.
I was like, all right, why her hair's not blue? I was like, that's weird.
I was sitting there on full screen watching this, and you're saying that, and I'm like, "What? This girl right here?"
I thought it was once I saw like what she looked like. I was like, wait a second, that's not the girl walking in the ring. That's somebody
Oh, I'm
else.
trying to.
That's that white girl that is always jumping people with the blue hair girl.
Uh, why is she in the match? Not having the sound on, we've missed something.
Is this going to be a tag team?
No.
No, this white girl is gonna wrestle for some reason instead of the blue hair girl.
Yeah, and she's on the same. They're forming like a stable, her and the blue haired girl. So,
Uh, Champion's like, no, I'm the champ. I want my match. Get this white girl out of here. Keep her on the sidelines so everybody on TV can see her though. I like that. I like that. See, I was thinking that she was gonna be like, "Nah, I'm the champion. I want my match. Get out of here. Give me the match I want." But since she's like, I might as well beat the brakes off this girl. I'll go ahead and do that. And she better kick the crap out of her.
Okay, so Becky Lynch is back. So now what's happening?
Okay, what's the big deal about her?
She's a multiple-time women's champion, and she's married to Seth Rollins.
So outside of this television show, nobody else knows who she is. Like she's not like some pop singer or something like that.
No,
All right.
no, she's a wrestler.
The way they were talking, she was like an actress or a pop singer or something like that.
No, she's just been out for a while because she had a kid.
Come on, Dum Dum.
Whoa, why do they call her the man?
Because of a promo she gave, and so she's the man because of the promo she gave a
She's
couple
man's best
years ago.
friend.
Huh?
Is she man's best friend?
No, no, she slipped up and called herself the man, and it just stuck. She gave a promo like a Ric Flair to be the man, you got to beat the man kind of promo, and she screwed up the wording, and the man stuck after that. She went to say to be the woman, you got to beat the woman. Instead, she said to be the woman, you got to beat the man. She forgot the woman part, and everybody's been calling her the man ever since. So
That white girl's definitely got a goofy looking resting face. I can't tell if this redhead is cute or not because she's got all that eye makeup on and she won't be still.
So who in the hell's gonna be fighting who?
I'm thinking Little Red is going to take them both out.
So I'll be back for you. Like she ain't never been bent over the stairs before.
Mm, Probably before the match started. How do you think she got on the pay per view?
You didn't have to throw her to the steps. You ran there.
They should start kissing.
Ah.
it's like the
Okay,
ref didn't know what to do. He just stayed in there.
do something now. This is getting old. Fight, 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 fight. No, stop being interesting 5 minutes ago.
Kiss or get the hell out the ring.
Oh gosh, her Mike's presence is bad.
The man.
Are they saying Becky?
Yeah,
Is the redhead's name Becky? I guess.
yeah.
A little white supremacy, I think.
I guess the ref just made an executive decision.
Somebody needs to do something.
Too many dream matches tonight. If we somehow add one more, Becky Lynch.
Stupid.
Becky Lynch is taking care of business with a manhandle slam. Cover of Belair.
Okay, that was quick.
What?
Who? All right. Where's DJ Play Nice? We need to start posting links. Send your hate mail to WWE at this. Get it's a, comment period has begun.
That was the worst piece of shit I've ever seen in my life.
Dude, I can't even vote for that. They didn't even make it to the minimum scale.
That was one move.
The man is back.
Somebody get on Twitter and start talking about racism.
Yeah, like MKJO said, it took a long time to get there, and it's over. Yeah, there was a longer setup to it than the match itself.
I couldn't
My
believe it. She did like one move and then went for a pin. And I'm sitting there thinking, are you kidding me? And then it went to three. That was the best part about the whole match, the surprise of it. And still, that only gets you about half a point.
There were two whole moves the whole match.
I can't believe I shaved my legs for this.
A punch, her version of the rock bottom, and that's it.
We need to make T-shirts of Buck's quote of "That is the worst piece of shit I've ever seen," and all I got was this T-shirt out of it.
Their jaws ain't on the floor. Their ticket stubs are. They just threw them down.
Third championship change here tonight at SummerSlam. What a
Jesus Christ!
Then they,
The after match is longer than the match even.
this is killing me.
Could have been better if that damn blue haired girl would come out there and try to say
What the
something
hell other
about it.
championship changed hands? The only other championship I can remember changing hands was the U.S. title. What other one changed hands?
Didn't a tag
One of
team
the
one?
tag team belts changed hands.
Did they?
Yeah, I can't remember which ones, but
Oh yeah, you're right.
I think
Yeah,
AJ
yeah.
Styles
Orton
lost his
and
belt.
Riddle won.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
Yeah,
scooter boy, and yeah.
it happened so long ago, I forgot. At least it seems like it was a long time ago. Shut up. Okay.
So we really got to rate this one.
I dare you.
I'll give it a point five because the best part of the whole damn match was a handshake and a hit to the face. That was the best part of it.
Yeah. If you rated the match itself, I'd give it a 5 because it was short. The run up to the match takes it all the way down to a .1.
Go ahead, Jason. I might as well yell at all three of you at once.
I really can't give it a number. Like I kind of agree, to give it the .5, but then the best part of the match is when it was completely over and we went to commercial, so that wipes out the .5. So uh, I don't know,
You chicken
disappointed,
shit.
I ride.
disappointed.
I
You
wouldn't even
chicken
give it.
shit.
I wouldn't even give it a half a point. The best part was the fact that it's over, but the fact that it was a punch and a power slam on the champion, and that's all it took. You can't let the champion get punked out and lose their title. That's something that you punk the champion out with when you're talking trash in the ring, not during a match. But yeah, oh man. Like, I know negative numbers don't exist in ratings, so I can just give it a 0. But
Is this the track star he was talking about?
No, I think it's just the one that was all happy when she won the wrestling gold
yeah, uh-huh.
and was saying all the good stuff about the U.S. and stuff.
She got a real gold medal. Oh yeah, okay,
Yeah,
hell yeah.
She had to pay tax on that when she came home, too.
yeah, yeah. This chick is extremely patriotic. If you listen to her the interview that she gave after she won the gold and stuff.
Oh, what was going? Oh, she's not a wrestler.
No, she is a wrestler.
She's a real life wrestler.
She's a
Like,
real yeah. She's a Greco-Roman style wrestler.
she's just here for the pomp and circumstance of the big event.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought she was going up. I thought she was a wrestler, like for
No, she's not a
WWE.
pro
Gonna kick
wrestler.
some ass. Oh.
She's an Olympic wrestler, man. She was in the Olympics.
Yeah, when you opened up YouTube and like half the videos that people made were talking about her and you didn't watch any of those videos, that's the girl that they were all making videos about because, she said she loved America and she was thankful to be American and, all kinds of stuff like that while everybody else was acting, all communist.
Yeah, I recognize her because of the glasses there. Uh, yeah.
So, are they gonna come in the ring and cut promo and say they're joining WWE? Is that what's going on here? I don't know why they had to go to the ring. Couldn't just stay on the stage and do that. But
What is that American flag, man? Is that like special effects or? That's pretty cool. Whatever it is.
And are you talking about in the background?
Yeah, like right at the crowd, like
Yeah,
right
that's one
there.
of the Jumbotron things, yeah.
That's badass.
Um, like, I guess scoreboard types of craps that are all over the place.
did did you hear how fast that he just said that she won that gold medal? She said the gold medal match was 6 seconds long. Yeah, if you know anything about amateur wrestling, 6 seconds, that's insanely fast.
Yeah. Yeah, she's buying her mom a food truck.
Not even 10 o'clock yet, and we're getting one of the main event matches already.
Dude's dressed like the towel there.
Oh, he's Indian, man. You racist.
Have been marked ringside. It is mano a mano. Mahal versus McIntyre. There are two rules. Number one, no one takes a title opportunity away from me. Number two is nothing's more vicious than a former friend. This is where it all went down.
I don't know, this ain't one of the main event matches. I forgot McIntyre isn't the champ anymore.
I thought Bootios won this match, and then the guy
Yeah,
stole
he
his
did.
money.
Yeah. Yeah, Big E won the match. Drew lost the match because they kidnapped him. They literally kidnap him and get away with it. Yeah. Professional wrestling, right? It's not the first time somebody's been kidnapped in wrestling and nobody got arrested. Yeah. The whole point of this feud, McIntyre didn't return the Indian guy's text fast enough.
You
I
know,
kid you not, that's what they built this feud around.
those Indians are pretty tech savvy. And anytime you call a customer service line anywhere, a tech line, you get one. So they got to be really good at it. I mean, Joe Biden said you can't go into a Dunkin' Donuts or a 7-Eleven without being able to speak Indian. So
Mm-hmm.
Only in New Jersey.
That sword he's carrying, that actually belongs to Vince McMahon.
could you imagine? Could you imagine if one day when this guy's carrying this sword in the ring, he just walks over and just knifes the shit out of somebody, just right up in somebody's stomach. Just,
Goes all Benoit in the crowd and shit.
the cameraman would be like, "Oh my god, is this a part? Did, nobody? This isn't in the script. Did somebody not tell me? Should I turn the camera off or what?" I think he just stabbed that guy.
Go for masks.
No,
I hate
Vince be back.
masks.
Vince be backstage. That's some good shit.
Mahal has the ability to become as ruthless in the middle of a match as any superstar we've
Well,
seen. The same can be said for Drew McIntyre.
that
Both
sign.
are looking for a big W to propel them to the next level. McIntyre wasting no time to start this match off. 8 of every one of those chair shots he received that Money in the Bank. He's looking to give back to Jinder Mahal tonight. I think this really starts off with just jealousy and envy for Jinder Mahal. Mahal said, because Mahal came out here and said, oh, well, when I was WWE champion, no one praised me, no one respected me, but when Drew McIntyre became champion, oh, the entire WWE Universe loved him. Great display of power by McIntyre. Uh-oh, the countdown could be coming early for a Claymore already. Oh, no, one Claymore and it is lights out no matter how big you are, no matter how bad you are. If you're smart enough like Jinder Mahal, you can avoid that. Temporarily, Jinder Mahal saving himself back. We can talk about Mahal knowing McIntyre is better than himself. He knows how to push his buttons. He knows how to take advantage of maybe the mental lapse. The past works back to that. This is nothing resembling a mental lapse. One-sided dominance by the
Remember the
Scottish
gym
Warrior.
mats in high school or elementary school, middle school? That's all the thicker that is.
Mm-hmm.
And below that is concrete. Ow.
Oh, 1,000 pardons.
That dude looked like he shit in his pants.
Thank you very much. Come again.
Back is flat. Oh my goodness, that might have been the upset of the night. Mahal has got McIntyre in trouble. Watch this kick once more. Oh, right on the temple. Down goes McIntyre, and Mahal in complete control. There's an advantage Jinder Mahal has. Cover again. It's his viciousness. It's his willingness to strike anywhere. McIntyre can't show any weakness in this match. He knows it.
Yeah, one time these guys were both comedy jobbers.
How vital a victory for him will be over Drew McIntyre.
What do you mean by that? What's that mean?
Pretty much more or less fill-ins.
A victory for Jinder tonight would certainly propel him to the stratosphere of the WWE title. Of course, Jinder being Jinder actually took credit for Drew McIntyre's WWE Championship reign, saying that he's one who was in McIntyre's ear, giving him advice last year. In a way, Jinder Mahal did put the lay the ground what McIntyre experienced. Jinder left WWE for some time, found himself, reinvented himself, and came back to become WWE champion. The exact pattern that McIntyre enforced. Right now, Jinder Mahal delivering a beating to Drew McIntyre. Just because you don't like the way the truth sounds doesn't make it any less true. There we take a look at the over 15,000 members of the WWE Universe that packed Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas, Nevada, all enjoying the biggest party of the summer. Except for Big McIntyre. Right now, McIntyre getting his head twisted like a bottle cap. Right. Oh, hard. Oh, man. Jinder Mahal is rocked. But the last scout kissing out. Beautiful from the sides of Jinder Mahal. He launched him all the way across the ring twice. Now McIntyre unleashing another level of rage here against Jinder Mahal. Talk about rage. Where does that time? Oh, where does that rage come from? He had one chance. That was money in the bank. Fear, shaking, and Jinder cost him that opportunity.
Just throw them all over the place, why don't you?
Wearing out Mahal. Rockman to McIntyre. Shot DDT, that might do it. McIntyre, you heard him say it. He's ready to finish this thing. Talking to McIntyre, he talks about feeling disrespected. Every opportunity taken from him. He's here to get it back tonight. Oh, Claymore right to the chin. Shoulders down. And that is it.
Jeez, I missed the end of the match.
Yeah, that was quick.
My wife comes in and starts talking to me, and I missed the end of the match. What the hell happened?
The showing it live, they screwed up on the finishing move, so you didn't really see it that well. So you're gonna have to wait for the replay to see the good finish move anyway. He basically drop kicked him, and they call it something else. I don't know.
Whoa!
There we go.
Whoa, whoa, dude! You can't be swinging at people like that.
You wanted him to attack somebody with it.
You about got what you wanted to see, Kingpin.
You just about got what you wanted, Kingpin.
Shoot, I missed it.
Well, real quick, I'll give this one a 7. I got to step back for a minute. I got to do something with my dog real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass on giving this one a rating because I I missed the end.
I will give it a 7.5.
Thank you.
And the only reason I give it a 7.5 is that move when he was laying on his back, jumped up to his feet. I could used to do that. Now all I do
Uh-huh.
is look like a fish out of water, flapping around.
I'm gonna give it a 6. I think the guys were evenly matched. They were both, big dudes so it wasn't like one giant guy versus some little guy unrealistic. So I think they did some pretty good big dude moves. It was not as action packed as I'd like to have seen, and I missed the ending twice. So I'll give it a 6.
Yeah, I missed a good deal of the match. The last thing I remember was McIntyre was throwing Ginger around, and then my wife comes in and starts talking to me about something, and I turned this, on mute and start paying attention to it, and it's like, what happened? Because the match was over. So, yeah, I don't know what to give it a rating as. Yeah. MKJO says 7. Great execution for big boys. A little anticlimactic. Yeah, what I did see, the other big guy fight between Sheamus and Damian Priest was better. That was
Yeah.
Hmm.
So far, Sheamus and that priest was the best one so far. So I got Cena and oh, what the hell is his name?
Roman Reigns.
Yeah, Roman. I guess they gonna be the last one, ain't they?
That or Goldberg versus Lashley.
Oh yeah, I forgot about them too. Oh man, that ought to be a good one. I don't know. Goldberg's pretty getting pretty old.
Yeah, he's about 50.
How old is Bobby Lashley?
Lashley's in his 40s.
Oh, he is. He's that old?
Yep.
I thought he was a little bit younger than that. Well, he has been around too a
Yeah.
while too, though.
Yeah, and he had a military career before he got into professional wrestling. So he got into it late in his life too.
Yeah.
MKGO said those body tosses reminded him of the Steiners.
Yeah, I hate this person.
This
Only way I could hate her more is if she had hairy armpits. She looks like Mary Kathleen Gallagher, but I actually thought Mary Kathleen Gallagher was funny.
Yeah, I don't get the wanting to be a superhero thing, but that was her idea. The writers did not stick her with this. This was her idea.
She's crazy.
Yeah.
Maybe she always likes Batman and Robin or something. Instead of Batman, she's got a butterfly.
She's almost a superhero. Not quite, just almost.
I'll be right back.
Oh, it's crazy ass
Oh,
man.
I cannot stand this one, man. Jesus Christ. You sure that ain't like a Russian female Olympian or something?
She's
It's a
Australian.
Russian man.
Yeah, that's a.
She's actually a woman. I can show you pictures. You wouldn't believe it's the
I
same
don't.
person.
We don't need to
I
know
Steroids, man. I'm telling you, she's on roids.
in a tuck job.
No, dude, I can show you pictures of her where you would ask her out on a date, Jason. I guarantee you. She
I don't
she
know.
has changed her look so much from when she was younger. It's unreal. When she was first starting, she doesn't even look like the same person half the time.
I just
Yeah,
can't.
she's the one that Kingpin flipped out over the last time.
Hmm.
Yeah, she's terrible, man. I can't even stand her. I mean, look at that. I mean, dude, come on.
Yeah, there were. She used to be really feminine looking when she got in and everything, real feminine looking. And she got on steroids, and look at her now. She doesn't look anything like what she did when she first started in the business.
Bought her
I,
house in California, did she?
I can believe that, but if you go on the internet and type in hot chicks that became liberals, you can see what Rich was talking about. Like you can see like this 20-year-old who's just absolutely beautiful, and then when she's 23, she looks like she's been on meth for about 15 years.
Dude, I don't know, man.
No, that's a dude.
Yeah, I just look at it. I don't know, man.
That's
That's
not. I'm
gotta.
telling you, that is
Hey,
not a
man.
dude. I have seen pictures of her when she was younger. They did a thing on her when she first got into NXT, and they had pictures of her when she was a little girl and shit. You could tell it was her because her facial structure. As
Uh
she's gone through the NXT program, she's started looking more and more masculine as she's been on the steroids.
you know why she wears that little vest? So you can't count the ribs.
She didn't always wear that.
Rich doesn't get jokes, Jason.
I'm just saying she didn't always wear that. She's changed her outfit and her look, the piercings and everything. She's changed her look so much. Is all I'm saying from when she first got in. I know he was telling a joke.
I know. You've got a pretty good sense of humor, actually.
Now this one here. See, here's a real queen right here. Lovely. Not all like freak show or nothing.
That's Ric Flair's daughter, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Now, does she have her own persona, or is she just Ric Flair's daughter?
Pretty much, she's Ric Flair's daughter. Her music is a modified version of Ric Flair's entrance music.
Yeah, I feel like I've seen Ric Flair wear that outfit to the ring one time.
Yeah. Every one of her ring attires, the entrance robes and stuff are based on stuff her dad wore and stuff.
Whoo! All right, it gets 2 points for the best entrance. See, Australia, right? See, she
Yeah,
does look like one of them Mad Max freaks.
I know. So I think that's what she's going for. Is look like one of those Mad Max freaks. I thought that before, because she does look like she would be one of those characters.
Almost.
Okay, ASH stands for almost a superhero. Do you have to call her almost a superhero and then spell out the initials too?
That's in the contract.
Some people can't use the internet, Rich. Hell, is that Charlotte even taller than her dad?
Her dad's 6'2". She's 5'11".
So this is any long as somebody gets pinned, it's over.
Yeah, the champion doesn't have to lose her championship. Like if Charlotte submits Rhea Ripley or Rhea Ripley pins Charlotte, they're the champ and the match is over.
It looks like a freshman on the gymnastics team wrestling two of the coaches. Look how little and tiny she is. She looks like a little kid.
The other two are just that damn big.
Well, she's fighting a grown man.
Yeah, that's true.
Shoulders down, not quite done yet.
Don't assume her gender, Jason. Oh, okay, we're not. Never
I
mind.
don't have to assume.
By any means necessary. Great job attacking everybody in the ring. You feel it, guys? The tides are beginning to turn. The Queen wants her throne back. For weeks, she has talked about how no one else, especially Rhea Ripley and ASA, are on the level. They are in her way. That has been her attitude for the past few months. That's a perfect recipe to motivate your opponents, if you ask me. Face first goes Rhea.
That's pretty nice.
Office where she links things together so incredibly well. She has the experience. Cross body right to the ground and pound. Oh, burying a knee to the midsection. Oh, she's moving up the Raw Women's Champion. And Nikki has a weapon. That ring IQ of Charlotte Flair.
I'd like to see her pin both of them.
Like Roman Reigns did at WrestleMania against Edge and Daniel Bryan.
Oh, she leaned on her feet though.
Yeah, I think they screwed something up there. That was weird.
Time you think Nikki ASH is done, she finds a way out, wills her way back into that. Hey, right on the ear of the champion. Charlotte wanted the elbow, being able to evade. Oh, the move found the mark, the cover here. Down. Such a limited window of opportunity in the triple threat match to isolate one opponent. This is why. See, not going to get any style points. Just a well-placed big boot right to the chin. Rhea Ripley.
See, she even called him a dude.
Taking that moment to disrespect her opponent, which cost Charlotte Flair in the past. Other players throwing slaps. Rhea Ripley throwing clotheslines and a headbutt. And the Queen is dropped badly. Oh! Shot taken down. Nikki ASH out. This could be Rhea Ripley's moment. Oh, look at that bridge.
That was a nice move.
Well, that's Northern Lights suplex by Rhea Ripley. Queen still with much left in her tank. This is where Rhea Ripley is at her best. You talk about the brutality that she is so proud of. You talk about the intensity, the physicality. She's attacking great right now on her heels. Oh, Rhea whipped hard. Oh, my goodness.
I always like that move too. When they slap somebody into the ring so hard they fall out, and I've always liked when they do that.
Now a blank stare. Nikki! Look at again, but not twice. Effort in the middle, roll toward the Charlotte's down, it's over.
Uh-oh.
Wide enough. Look at the away. ASH has been opportunistic throughout this match with moves just like that. Now we got Rhea right on the chin. Ripley might have lost her tooth after that kick. We're covering that on our commentary table. The ASH has Charlotte Flair going at it. Look at that power of Charlotte Flair. Hey, wait a second. Hang on. My God. What?
Their timing was way off on all of that. German suplex. Jason, we nailed it, man. That's the Austrian swim team from back in the '60s.
That's the East German.
Cannot believe it.
Wait a second. I can't tell if those gauges in her ear are real or not.
They're real.
Right.
It is getting ugly out here.
She's actually had them knocked out of her ears before.
I can't wait till she's like 60 and she's got these giant holes in her ear.
Yeah, I never got the point of that myself.
Yeah, the earlobes are hanging down just like her tits.
Nah, like her sack.
Kids playing jump rope on her earlobes.
All by herself, exactly what she wanted. All she needs is one more big move, and this might be finished. See Rhea rising from the ashes on the outside of the ring.
No, see, they're screwing up on the timing again, man.
Yeah, all of them had the timing off the whole match.
Oh, nice kick up. Put both of them in a leg lock at the same time.
Yeah, that'd be great. The figure 8 leg lock.
Yeah, I don't know if that would be possible. I thought they were going to try the suplex again. Almost stuck the landing.
She's going to need to take the rest of the match off because her mental health isn't there.
I mean, she could have hurt her leg on that.
Yeah, probably.
Can we get that from a better angle?
That's the same thing they did with the live version of that drop kick that the sword wielding guy did.
Holy, she doesn't usually put the twist in it. Usually she just does a moonsault. She did a twist. She threw the twist in this time.
I think that the little champion is going to retain her title.
She's favoring it. We have the power to finish this. The submission is in. Center of the ring attack with serious peril.
Punch him in the balls.
Hell yeah. Oh, she missed all that.
Counter the kick and deliver one of her own. All the insults, all the injuries. No love lost here.
If it's a storyline injury to her knee, I think Charlotte's going to win. If she actually did hurt her knee, that's a different subject.
Spinaroonie got it.
Now going to the figure eight.
Funny, I had just a few seconds ago. Somebody told me a figure eight was impossible.
Ooh.
Against both of them, I said. Both of them at one time. I just said.
Context isn't very important, so you said it.
You break up mine, I pay you back. It's not about payback. It's about preserving your own opportunity, Jimmy. I mean, all these women all know what's at stake. Setting up the riptide. Can she get it? Another beautiful counter to the DDT.
She flopped out of the ring like she was dead.
That was one of the best parts of the evening. I was talking to myself when we went out.
Oops. Are her legs long enough for Charlotte to get it on?
Damn.
Whoo!
Yeah, how many titles is that for Charlotte now? she surpassed her dad yet?
Look, now that girl's almost a champion.
Known as SummerSlam to once again become Raw Women's Champion. Not just 12 times the champion, but overcome the strongest wrestlers, the toughest match. She overcame both of them tonight. soaring through the sky, nobody home. The queen capitalizes on the slightest opportunity. The figure eight submission locked in. Nikki ASH left with no choice but to submit, to bend the knee, to bow her head, and
That's why
acknowledge
she's
the
almost a
queen
superhero.
of Monday Night Raw.
All
She hasn't
right,
learned how to
boys.
fly yet. Yeah, we're gonna mute the computer. I mean commercial. Okay. So what what rating would you give that one?
I'm gonna say about a 7.5. It would have been an 8, but everybody's timing was off all through it. And plus, well, they all of them were pretty equal in the match. Everybody was involved. I should say. So I'm gonna stick with a 7.5.
All right, Jason.
I'm gonna go all the way and give this one a 9. This was the most entertaining to this point for me. I enjoyed it. Yeah, the timing was off on two or three of them when they doubled up, tripled them. So that was bad, but at the end, I liked it. And even though it had that strange little tall, skinny dude and acting like a woman that I can't stand, it was good to see him get beat up a little bit. But yeah, man, it's got to get a 9, man. That Charlotte Flair did that figure eight like twice right there. And yeah, yeah, that's been the best match so far for me.
All right. What about you, Kingpin?
I'm gonna go. Uh, I'm gonna go 7. I'm just gonna go with a 7. What hurts it the most is they're really bad actors, and they're like the whole "ow, I'm hurt" thing, and it's really bad. They need to brush up on that. Uh, I think they need to practice more because their timing was really bad on a bunch of the moves. That being said, a lot of the moves that they pulled off, like that twisting somersault thing at the end, there was a bunch of moves that they pulled off that were really good. Some pretty good timing. The cameraman screwed up once or twice, but I mean that's going to happen in a live event. Uh, I did like. I was concerned that most of the match it was one versus one versus one versus one, and I was like, all right, nobody, they're not going to do any double team, and then they started doing the double team a little bit, so they could have did a little bit more double team, but all in all, it was a pretty good match.
All right. MKHO says 5. It would have been better if the superhero wasn't in it. Well, then it wouldn't have been a championship match. She was the champion going into the match. She
Yeah, the
had to be in it.
superhero brings it down quite a bit. Now, she did a few good moves, but her whole thing and her
Yeah,
size really brings it down.
the superhero gimmick. If they would have kept her to where she was a crazy person, it would that was a totally different character with a totally different demeanor. That would have been better. But for some reason, she decided she wanted to do the almost the hit superhero thing, and they let her run with it. They should have just kept her where she wasn't quite right in the head as her gimmick. But they stopped doing that about the same time they cut her husband. So I guess they didn't want her keeping that part of her gimmick around still. I don't know because he wasn't there because he was supposed to be like the loony kind of guy too. So that might be why they let her get rid of that gimmick. But it was a better gimmick than this stupid, almost a superhero thing. And the fans really aren't getting behind this whole superhero thing anyway. So, yeah, as far I think I'd give it like a 7, 7.5, somewhere in that range too. I mean, it was an entertaining enough match and whatnot for what there was there, and like you said, that the twisting moonsault. Normally, she just does a normal moonsault where she just does the backflip. For some reason, I guess because of being SummerSlam or something, she decided she was gonna up it and added that twist to it. So Yeah, moves like that and stuff that'll get you a little extra points here and there. So yeah, I'll give that like a 7.5. It's giving him an old school bloodbath. Does he think he's in Sergeant Pepper's? What's with that jacket?
Looks like it.
Yeah.
Jesus, they're not they're not putting 2022 out until freaking next year. I already made that joke, Michael Cole. His little thing on the screen there looked like a messed up tic tac toe board.
Uh,
Who do you think is going to have the edge in this one?
I'm gonna go with Edge.
yeah, Edge.
Edge will definitely have the edge because he's Edge. Unless Seth brought a knife with him, but I don't think he's not. Oh damn, he's coming out with the Brood music here too. Is he gonna have Gangrel? Wouldn't it? No, he can't have Christian with him because Christian signed to AEW. Oh damn, he's pulling out the old Brood entrance. He didn't pull out the Brood outfit though. Black blood. What? Yep. Everybody got quiet.
It's gonna be a good one.
Everybody's intent on this match.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm watching over on the. Got to click it to the large screen. These are the getting to the big name superstar pros now.
Uh-huh. It really would be nice if they had consistency with the announce table. One match it'll be a DQ, and next match, who cares?
Hey, no rabbit punches.
This is wrestling. It's not boxing, man.
That that guy read his script wrong. That was kick out at one.
Sound like a motorcycle shifting gears.
Yeah, let go of the hair. Listen to the ref. Or she'll kick your ass.
Don't y'all count him out yet.
I don't know, Kenny. Yeah. They try and superplex him outside.
Oh,
Neck breaker off the top.
Age getting that look in his eyes again.
Uh huh. Yeah, but it didn't get the win. That was a finisher kicked out of.
A little slow on that count, wasn't it?
Yeah, I don't remember Edge ever being a high flyer.
No.
Ever. Superplex into the Falcon
Hey,
Arrow. Just used his wife's finisher.
hold his shoulders down for a 3 count.
or get him to tap
Yeah.
out.
Ow.
Make him say, "I quit." Knock him out outside the ring so he can't get back in before a 10 count.
Damn.
Yeah, okay. That could have ended badly.
He, th-
What the hell
he,
is that dude?
he just said, "These are words I can't say on the cock."
Yeah.
He said peacock.
He said the cock, and then he said the peacock.
Yeah.
They broke the LED screen, by the way.
He has no words to describe the cock.
Oh,
Oh.
into a pedigree. Remember talking about earlier matches where they kick out of umpteen finishers?
Yeah.
We're watching one. That's like the third or fourth finisher that's been kicked out of in this match so far. Dribble
I
his head.
love it. Nighttime.
He tapped.
He's tapping. Oh yeah, that was a good match.
Yeah,
He had the definite edge.
I wasn't expecting it to end in a tap out like that. At least not for
No,
that
me
move.
neither.
You never see anybody get a win with a old school sleeper like that anymore.
And you're right, man. Both wrestlers, how many times did they put the finishing moves on? Sometimes two in a row and still didn't get it
Edge,
done.
yeah, Edge hit the executor. He hit the spear. He hit his wife's finishing move. Then he had him in the educator. I mean, and Seth hit the pedigree from out of a spear, no less. Yeah, yeah, that was. So, what would you give that as a rating, Buck?
Hell, I might go with like a 9.5, maybe a 10. Yeah, I'll give it a 9.5.
All right, sounds good. What about you, Jason?
I'll give it a 9. Uh, the big name super guys here, they put on good shows, a lot of talent. And this one was pretty good, man. Edge lately, his matches are lasting a little longer. He takes a beat down for a while. I liked how the other dude had a game plan at first. Go right to the neck, beat his neck outside, work on his neck inside, stay at it. But yeah, pretty good, man. This was a good match. 9.
Yeah, if you were watching, every time that Seth tried going for Edge's neck, Edge would stop him until that point where he rammed him into the ring post multiple times. But yeah, that was he had the plan to go for it. It just didn't work. Remember the old saying, "Everybody has a plan until they get punched in the face."
Yeah, I like Edge anyways because he reminds me of myself, just a little smaller.
I think somebody's got the illusions of grandeur here, guys. What about you, Kingpin?
Oh man, I'm gonna give it a 7.5. It was a pretty good match. The guys did some pretty good moves. I do take away points because there were so many of the finish moves that there wasn't enough generic wrestling. They were just all the big moves. Um, there's a couple of other things during the match that I was critical of, but I forgot what they were. Uh, One of the things is when the guys are fresh and they hit each other for a couple minutes, then they stand around and like go and make faces and talk to the crowd. They do that way too much and way too long, which makes at the end of the match when they're actually tired and they need to take a break because they just did a series of moves and they need to catch their breath. It makes that seem like overly excessive because they did it so much at the beginning when they were fresh. But 7.5, I mean, a pretty good score.
All right. Nope, just put the attendance up. They're saying 51,326 people were there. Decent turnout if those numbers are not inflated, which WWE has had a history of doing inflating numbers. But it doesn't look like there's a whole lot of empty seats, so it's entirely possible that so many people were there. So, but as far as my rating, I'd go 8.75 on it. Not quite a 9, but more than 8.5. So yeah, it was a good match. And we still got the two main events, so see what that So far, I think that may have been the match of the night. That U.S. title match was still a good one too. So so far, those have been the best two matches.
MK Joe gave it an 8. Too many kickouts during the finish moves.
Yeah, that's why I took the score down. I was gonna go 9.5, then I thought about it when I saw his comment. He's like, "Yeah, there was way too many kickouts out of finishers."
Are you playing with a gun?
No,
What is that clicking noise that you keep
that
making?
that's a knife.
Knife.
Alright. That would have been my next guess.
What the hell's the Miz coming out for? Did he have a match tonight? No. Tell me they're not doing Miz TV.
The party's on.
What? What the hell's he got in his hair? Oh,
What the
Who the
hell
hell
is
is that?
going on, guys?
no. They got some kind of goofy squirt gun things. Who does he think he is? Scott Hall?
That's who he looks like, don't he? Black Scott Hall. Uh-oh. Oh.
It
Oh,
is
he's
the
so well
Peacock. So.
spoken.
Yeah, he's trying to be Scott Hall. Yeah, he's killing him with water. No.
Ain't that gonna make the mat wet for the next match?
It's only canvas. It cleans right off.
Both of them summits should have been electrocuted with the goddamn mics in their hand. Oh my God! You know that's a damn water cannon, ain't it?
Hmm. Did that thing have a try me sticker on it?
Yeah, I think it come from Harbor Freight. I ain't seen Samoa Joe in a while.
Yeah. He had been partially retired for a while. He was recovering from injury. The other two guys are wearing suits.
Oh,
Corey Graves is wearing a Motorhead jacket with a sport coat. I mean,
and these two
Motorhead
coming up
T-shirt
next.
with a sport coat. Um, I don't think he's a kaiju. He's not quite the size of Godzilla. For anybody out there who doesn't know what that is, kaiju's a Japanese monster movie. Godzilla, Mothra, that kind of thing.
Bobby Lashley looks like Wayne Brady on steroids.
You've mentioned that before.
Oh, that's his son.
Yeah.
Makes Bryant Gumbel look like Malcolm X.
Ha! Damn it, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Yeah, I can't pause it either. Can't pause on Peacock.
Oh no.
The pause button's there, but it won't. It'll screw up when you go to unpause it.
Just go, Buck. Just
Yeah.
go.
You got an empty Gatorade bottle or something there?
Yeah, matter of fact, I do. All right, guys, I'll be back in just a minute.
Again, the champion comes out first.
It's gonna change hands.
Yeah, I was about to say last time it did.
I hope he ain't gonna come out and put a spear on him and that's it.
Never overestimate or underestimate the WWE's ability to do stupid things.
How many years he been out, Rich?
Out of wrestling? Not that long.
Yeah.
He's been wrestling off and on for the past few years now.
Oh, he has.
Yeah. Ain't very many 50-plus-year-old guys whose physique looks almost the same as when they were in their 30s.
It's Oldberg.
I wouldn't want to mess with him.
I thought he was going to hit him with a spear.
I know. I thought that too. Hey, he used to bench press people.
He just stole Mark Henry's finisher. Throw him out.
Somebody gonna get speared. Looked like he almost hit his head on that ring post.
Yeah, he's lucky he didn't.
I think he did.
Yeah, I think he slid into it.
Yeah.
That's not as bad as if he'd have fell directly into it.
Oh shit! It's Wayne Brady.
Somebody's bleeding.
Whatsoever.
Yeah.
Rolling out of the ring. Goldberg's knee betrayed him. He can't get to his feet. He is absolutely done. There's no other way to say it. Look at the power of the Almighty. But rams it into the ring post. Looks like they just got ready. Goldberg.
Hey.
What?
Oh, come on.
Called for injury. MVP
Uh-oh,
just
got
threw
the
him a
chair.
chair.
He's going to hit him with the spear.
Either Goldberg's gonna hit him with the spear somehow, or the
Yeah.
Goldberg's kid's gonna come in and save the day. Mm.
And Goldberg's going to see that. That's where the spear is coming.
All right, listen. There's no way that Bobby could have known that that was Goldberg's son. That could have been anybody. There's no way to know that. He didn't know who that was attacking him from behind. And still your winner, the almighty WWE champion, Bobby Lashley.
Is that the first match Goldberg's ever lost?
No.
He's gonna kill him.
I heard it.
Yeah, I heard him. He's going to kill him.
I'll see your ass in Chicago. Dad, how's your knee feeling? I was napping.
So, what do we think of that one?
Oh, man. That's a hard one to figure out there. Kind of didn't turn out the way I wanted it to.
It's kind of more of an angle than it was a match.
Yeah. I think they're going to get Bill Goldberg's son in there to wrestle.
This kid's not that old. I think he's still in high school.
Uh, hell, I give that about a 7. But when MPV hit him with that cane in the back of the leg,
Mm-hmm.
it took him a few minutes to realize he'd been hit.
hmm
He thought there
He
was
didn't hit him that
flies
hard
in there.
either.
You know, because he looked like he took 2 or 3 steps, and then he grabbed his knee and fell down.
He's in
Delayed reaction.
such physical strength that the pain was delayed.
Yeah.
Hey, wait a minute! I think that hurts.
Well, I'll give it a 6 because it was pretty disappointing to end it like that.
Yeah.
And not even like a comeback from the beatdown, just a you beat up my little defenseless kid, now I'm gonna kill you thing. It is hyped it up to be a tougher fight than that. So he only gets a 6.
I'm gonna have to go for. Uh, it had a lot of potential to be a really cool match, and even have Goldberg lose like with some crazy finish move at the end. Uh, but for Mr. Invincible Goldberg to go out the way he quit. I mean, the referee stopped the match because his knee was hurting too. I can't get with that.
Yeah, it did look like he got hit on the other leg, the right knee.
Yeah, that's what happened. Yep. Yeah, MVP hit him in the right knee. But yeah, I'm not even gonna give it a rating because, like I said, it was more angle than it was match. It started as a match, but then it turned into an angle, and at that point, it's not a match anymore. So then it becomes a storyline thing.
I mean, really, the only story is Goldberg catches the guy, spears him again, sets up another match, and Goldberg wins this time.
Yeah, probably a Survivor Series or something. They'll have him be out for a while and come back.
Yeah.
Because I mean, the kid, like you said, the kid's too little. The kid can't get involved any more than like little tiny stuff like that.
Yeah, like MVP yelling at it at Lashley at the end. It's a kid, man. So,
Keep your little punk ass out of the ring. You don't mess with grown men. You won't get beat up, Junior.
next, we got Roman Reigns versus China.
I
Oh
wish.
shit.
Not the
Yeah.
woman China.
Yeah, I was going to say, damn.
The one that the random Hong Kong guy told Donald Trump not to trust because China asshole.
I hate even looking at that scumbag now.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't like him before either, and you're right now. You just hate to look at him.
Yeah, I didn't like him before either, but now it's sickening even seeing his disgusting face. You know he's got to be soft in real life too. Like he's probably a total punk.
Hell, he speaks Chinese and shit, man. Like, instead of being an American enjoying your freedom, you learn to speak a communist language. How nice.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of cool that he can speak Chinese. I don't mind that. It's just the communism. Yeah, there's plenty of people that aren't commies that can speak Chinese.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, it's true.
yeah, they speak Chinese in that country that Cena can't see.
But he's just, I mean, he is so bitch made.
Yeah, but it's like if you'd speak of someone else learning the language, they did it for the knowledge and they have the ability and the smarts and stuff. Like he did it. It seems to me like the way he even spoke it and the way he looked, he did this because he's in love with the Chinese people.
He was trying to save his meal ticket. That's all
Doing
it
what he's
was.
told.
Yeah, one of his movies was to be released over in China, so they told him you got to apologize. And he, like a little bitch, bent over and took it up the rear end and apologized.
See,
I
man,
would, I would,
actors, wrestlers, politicians, they all lie. They have a script. You know what I mean? It's not true.
I wouldn't be surprised if John Cena paid $7,500 for a hot dog.
Never give up, huh?
Hmm.
Unless China's telling you to, and then you
Unless
give up
China's paying you.
instantaneously.
As soon as China pays you, then you give up.
He shouldn't be allowed to wear that color hat.
I hope all those people are booing him.
No, he's been getting cheered because people are
Uh,
stupid.
I hope they all get coronavirus and die.
Somebody should throw him a damn hat that says "Made in China."
The French is red, white, and blue too, so he's definitely got a French hat on.
Why does he think he's Mario? Is what I want to know.
Dude, there's something wrong with you if your clothes are like custom made T-shirts with your name on
Well, that's wrestling stuff. They wear their stuff to the ring so that they can sell it in the gifts, in the stands outside. WWE shop.com.
them. I'm gonna wear me some T-shirts that say the Jason Sensation.
Yeah, it's merch, man. That's to sell that merch.
You get his T-shirt that says Jason Stewart, not a dirty commie.
Free Taiwan.
Uh,
And Brittany.
that Britney Spears stuff is crazy.
Yeah.
The head cheese. Dude's kind of got that Jesus look to him, don't he? The long hair and the beard.
God damn, Reigns, hurry up. Go down there, whoop his ass, and get this shit over with.
In in this corner, John China, challenger. In this corner, the champion, made in Taiwan.
MKJL says John Cena made in this got the same hairstyle as Mao. He's not wrong. He
You,
does kind of got that Communist Party type haircut there.
you do know that Kim Jong Il or Kim Jong Un, whichever one there's over there right now, made it illegal for anyone else to have the same haircut as him, right?
Only in North Korea.
John Cena looks like he's got a little North Korea action going on.
Uh,
That's pretty close.
oh, Mao had that haircut too, and I
Yeah.
think every one of Kim Jong Un's ancestors had it. Same haircut his dad and grandfather had.
I think I had a Pez dispenser that looked like that.
I had a bathroom scrubbing brush that looked like that.
Yeah, I think I had a Donald Duck Pez dispenser. It looked just like John Cena.
Seen a porty pot that looked like that, then the guy came and cleaned it out.
Walk out of this state with the Universal Championship. He will lead the WWE. That is how confident Reigns is. His ability to knock off John Cena here tonight. The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the Universal Championship.
What the hell's he pointing his wrist for?
It's go time.
He ain't wearing no watch.
Weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena.
It's pronounced China.
China.
China. China.
China. It's from China.
He is the Universal Champion.
It'd be great if the dude with the sword came in and just walked up and just poked him in the side real quick. Right through the ropes.
Be honest, John Cena looked like he getting a little flabby.
Yeah. Slice him like one of them pigs on Forged in Fire.
I like the bamboo shoots. Remember, it's got to be something Chinese.
I hope so.
He'll never give up, and all he needs is 1, 2, 3 to shock the world. One of the most powerful men in WWE, Reigns 6'3", 6'5", Cena 6'1", 6'51". Documentary made about this match tonight.
I don't think so.
Well, WWE might make a documentary about it. Yeah, they'll put it up on Peacock. And it'll have
Antifa
words you can't
communist.
say on the cock.
John Cena will start things off with the side headlock on the Universal Champion. Wearing his tactic choice. And a corner shoulder tackle Reigns. Cena makes it back to his feet.
He's taken a few things lately.
He's got the nerve to have the U.S. flag on the pocket of his shorts too. If you didn't, I don't know if you guys noticed that.
Cena roll up again, shoulders down on the tip, and a kick out of two. That was a lot closer than I thought.
Man, would you go up there and click that clown boy in his face, please?
Yeah, I hate him.
And number two is not that. Sports entertainment. Three is the only thing that matters. Roman knows, obviously. Now Roman with the right hand. Dropping down.
Just stay on his ass.
It feels like a lot of the stadium is on King Theater. And again, a right drop shot. And Roman doesn't give
Nobody ever said that people in Vegas were intelligent.
And being SummerSlam, that crowd's from all over the damn place.
Yeah,
From
they're probably a
China.
bunch of.
No, honestly, you have people come from other countries for this in WrestleMania. Yeah, I mean, it's not. I'm not saying your point doesn't stand. I guess my point was that yeah, and there's stupid people everywhere.
So far, this match is about a 2.
Get a chair and beat his head into the ref
Fuck yeah.
stops it, just like Goldberg's knee.
Right.
Now you're in here with the head of the table. Whipped into the corner.
Looks like John Cena was going for the head of the table.
Man, this should have been like cage match, barbed wire match, anything goes
Floating
match.
barbed wire.
No disqualification match, something. At least beat him with a trash can or something.
Suplex by Reigns. In complete control. Cover on Cena. Nonchalant cover allows Cena to get his right shoulder up. It's time
Beat him with a weed whacker.
once he finds
Tell you that dude's got a sword right in the backstage.
hell out of me. Wants to pays the bills. Get locked by Reigns. Wide. Roman finally was. Cena down, but Cena back to his feet.
Well, maybe someday Cena and his shopping bag will get ran over by a tank.
It'd be nice.
What, Cena got on one of them gay pride belts on?
I wouldn't be surprised if John Cena hung out with Jeffrey Epstein.
Cena's got outside the ring. His dominance personified. The head of the table. Handling business. Very
Right there, the Usos ought to have been around there beating his ass.
Uh-huh. That crazy little white chick with the doll.
Yeah.
Right into them
Oh,
Chinese made steps.
Yeah. There you go.
Just think about it, John. Some Chinese slaves made those steps for your master.
That's what John Cena's doing right now. He's at the top of his game.
Stomp his hand.
The ref said, "I'm going to count you out. That's your job, dude."
USA, USA, USA.
Yeah, I'm having a bad feeling that this Roman Reigns guy is going to be like the bad guy in this, and John Cena is going to win, and all them communists in Vegas are going to start cheering.
Same outcome every single time. Quick roll. But the thing is, Pat, that's the veteran in Cena. He realizes when Reigns has a good relax.
There he's going for the head again.
He's
For
trying
the
to take his
table.
pants off so he can give him a blowjob.
Me sucky sucky, long time.
That's right.
Nice, nice.
Cena's Reigns was so Cena got him up in the position for the attitude adjustment. And you notice on the DDT how quickly he moved to cover this time. Watch this. Those moments of chaos and doubt, that's when the great shine. Roman was almost got by Cena, quickly flips it. Almost head.
I think I'm gonna give my first 10 of the evening.
Yeah.
Like the cameraman screwed up. They cut away from his face too many times while he was doing his speech, but that was good. But he's talking too much trash. They're going to let Cena win.
Oh.
Mm.
Cena back to his feet. Oh, and Reigns caught him this way. Reigns caught John and Cena in the middle of the ring. And John Cena could be banned.
No, I don't want him to see go out like that. I want to see a little bit of blood.
Twisted it all the way around.
hmm
Oh yeah, see if you can look
Mama had a
backwards.
baby and its head popped off.
Cheap thing was made in China.
I wish I weighed 265 pounds.
Trying to put John out. Cena now able to pull Reigns into the corner and break the sleeper. Cena with some fight left.
How come when other people put the sleeper on, they kind of go to sleep in 20 seconds?
John Cena with a clothesline. And Reigns is down. And Cena's down. John has made a career out of this.
Yeah, you figure the biggest, strongest guy in the league should be able to put you right out.
Back against all odds. There's a reason.
Hell yeah, especially all the weight on him.
Point John Cena big match John many years ago. And this is a big match. The SummerSlam main event. In front of 51,326 in Las Vegas at Allegiant Stadium. Reigns defends the Universal Championship against John Cena. Roman misses. Wildly Cena with a shoulder tackle. And now John Cena starts to feel it. And now Roman Reigns.
Cena's 5 moves of doom bullshit.
When it bends over, you should punch him right in the damn nose.
He catches him in the choke.
The rally knocked out again. Thought we were going to see a five-knuckle show. You did see a five-knuckle Superman punch.
What the yo? Did he just say the 5 knuckle shuffle?
That's Cena's move, the 5 knuckle shuffle, yes.
Oh my gosh, yo.
This is it right here.
The 5 knuckle shuffle is um Pee Wee Herman was good at the 5 knuckle shuffle.
Yeah.
What the hell is wrong with people?
You're asking what's wrong with people in reference to John Cena. Stop and think about that for a second.
Oh man, see, he's an agent of Steven.
Oh gosh, it was so bad he had to move the hair out of his eyes.
All he's doing is hugging. Like that's not even a move.
Yeah.
Now Roman Reigns outside the ring, living around out here. The champion suddenly appears vulnerable. Gonna have to get. And now, come on, Big Mac John was gonna take advantage. Roman with a shot. Roman looked to the opening. He saw it.
You need about 5 more of those drive-bys.
These guys remind me of skateboard commentators.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's he didn't just do a drop kick. He did a drive by. What's the difference between that and a drop kick?
Nothing. Except for it's on the outside against the guy who's leaning against the ring.
That's like the nollie to the nose flip to the fakie to the fakie. Okay, so he just did a body slam through the announcer table, but all their mics still work just fine.
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully that Chinese rope breaks while he's standing on it.
Who's going to walk out of here as Universal Champion? John Cena digging down deep one last time. A clash of eras. Years, decades in the making.
Someone needs to get McAfee a drink or of some kind, or a lozenge or something, man. It's getting kind of hoarse.
Talking to himself. A lot of the greats did that.
Is one of his finishing moves a punch?
Yeah.
It's a setup to his
Superman.
finisher.
That bitch ought to bring some blood.
Look at the frustration now on Reigns. These men throwing everything they have at each other. Two Mount Rushmore faces.
Roman
Really
about to
doesn't
kill the
even look
ref.
tired.
Battle here. But Pat, how much does Cena have left? Cena is collapsed in the corner. Roman's reminding himself who he is. Would expect nothing less.
Would you go over there and stomp the yellow emperor right out of his fucking ass?
Roman Reigns, eyes victory. Send him back to Hollywood.
Oh,
Oh, damn. Uh-oh, boys.
Here late of Rome. And John Cena realizing this is his chance. And look at Cena now. Cena dragging Reigns up to the top. Mysterious. How does he have this much left in the tank? From movie set to Allegiant Stadium. Big Mac Dog going high risk. Cena with Reigns up on his shoulders. John Cena from the second row. Reigns up high. Cena.
Kicked out.
I was about to get pissed.
Oh yeah.
And again, the impact. The Roman Reigns. Cena almost won the Universal title. The power of John Cena. Throwing Roman Reigns across the ring. Ladies and gentlemen, watch this. Cherish this. Enjoy this. Because Cena and Reigns may never, ever meet again. 51,000. WWE fans witnessing history. They're describing it perfectly. This is awesome.
Oh, did you hear that? He just said my time is now.
That's what he always says.
Throwing hands at each other. John Cena with the uppercut. Superman punch again. Cena still on his feet. Roman Reigns from
another one. shut up and pin him.
Yeah, he's been struggling for over 3 count.
Could have been better.
Yeah, I'd like it more of it. Like right now, he should go grab that chair and just.
She'd knock him out, go over there and take a China flag and stick it in his mouth.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that little bald head dude should drape a Chinese flag over his body while he's laying there, and then Roman should step on it.
Shit, that's Paulie. That bald headed guy's Paulie dangerously.
Yeah, yeah.
All aiming.
Oh my God, it's the Red Army.
Is that Edge?
No, it's
Brock
Lesnar.
Lesnar. God damn.
That dude's a maniac.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if I'd. I definitely
He
wouldn't
looks like
want
a
to
fucking
be.
Viking or something now. Changed his look.
Yeah, he
I
got a
definitely
damn
wouldn't want
mohawk.
to be in an alley with that guy, dark or light, even if there's like 100 people there. Like, if you tell me Brock Lesnar's showing up to the party, I'll probably be like, nah, I got something else to do.
I'm going by Burger King.
Yeah, right.
He don't look like that damn beard and the hair and shit.
Cena got the hell out of Dodge.
Yeah.
They're gonna be friends.
Yeah, I think so.
Ah, man, see, you can't punk out like that. The champion doesn't walk out of the ring. Make that scrub in the ponytail get out. Oh, wait a minute, I just had a match. I mean,
Can't they let Brock Lesnar beat up John Cena too?
That would have been the way I'd have wrote the script.
Crazy
Yeah,
thing is, everybody was thinking when Lesnar came back that they were going to do Lesnar versus Lashley because that was part of the deal for Lashley re-signing with WWE was that if they did a match with anybody, it was going to be Lashley versus Lesnar. And apparently they reneged on that part of Lashley's contract.
Well, Lashley's going to have to wrestle somebody because Goldberg's going to have to be out for the next 3 months with a knee injury.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. MK Joe's right. They should have had Lesnar and Goldberg go at it.
They've done that before.
Going along with his comment, it seems like they're rehashing a lot. I mean, they got Edge back out there, they got Brock Lesnar back out there, they got
Yeah,
John Cena.
a
They're
lot of
drawing,
old timers.
yeah. Maybe they shouldn't have fired all those young people a couple weeks ago.
How are they going to afford to pay for the old guys if they have all the young guys?
That's like a Baltimore Orioles thing. Remember back in the day when people were like, Bobby Bonilla kept getting those major contracts from all those teams. I think he's still getting paid by the Mets.
Well, I'll give that one a 10, just because Cena lost, and I liked how that dude told him he was going to hurt him and stuff. That was pretty good.
Yeah, I go ahead and give it a 9.
That promo that Roman cut on Hollywood producers in the middle of the match. I'm sorry, I'm gonna hurt this guy.
I would have gave it a 10. I'll give it an 8 if Roman Reigns would have said, "I'm going to send this pedophile back to you Hollywood scumbags." Then that would have been better, but I mean, obviously there was no chance that was happening. But
Or
I'm
at least,
glad that the commie got beat.
grab him by the back of the pants and say, "Damn, made in China," and
He
whoop his
should have
ass
tore the
again.
U.S. flag off of Cena's pants.
Yeah.
Pull that "I'm Numb Shibai" from Indiana Jones is pull his heart out and see where it says "Made in China."
There's about 3 good matches in that altogether.
It was
3,
the
4.
overall for the whole show, everything about the show, not the pre-show with like, you know, the people sitting at the desk, but counting the preliminary match all the way to the final match. Go.
7.5.
Yeah, it feels about 7.5 to me, too.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I'll go ahead and agree, just to make it unanimous, 7.5. I thought that it was entertaining.
I've definitely seen worse, that's for sure. So
Yeah. Exploding barbed wire match for one.
That was terrible. That black girl match with the redhead, that whole thing was a real draw down. Like that kept me from going like eight
Yeah.
and a half.
MKJO agrees as well. He says 7.5 sounds good.
Well,
Hey,
that was a lot of fun. Thanks for the invite, man. But I'm going to have to hop off here.
Yeah, me too,
Gotta go
man. I
back
gotta
to
get
work
to bed.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Uh, say hi to MK Joe out there. Thanks for watching along with us. Uh, good to see y'all.
Yeah, boys, it was good. Jason, Buck, Rich, MK, Joe. Y'all have a great day. I'll catch y'all tomorrow sometime.
All right.
alrighty. See
Peace,
Later,
y'all
boys.
Jason.
tomorrow.
Later,
Yeah,
Jason.
thanks for hosting this, Rich.
Yep.
See you tomorrow night, maybe. I'll try to
Alrighty.
get home. See you later.
Later.
Have a good one.
Yeah, you too, Buck. See you.
Yep. Have a good night, Buck. I think we're about done here.
Yeah.
So, anybody out there that was watching, I know MKJO was out there. I don't know if anybody else was out there or not because nobody else was saying anything. But thanks for watching MKJO, and we'll catch y'all later. Have a good night.
Later, people.